Oh my god, you guys are too fast. I hit the start button and realized I didn't have coffee, so I went to grab that while everything was like booting up. Fast as fuck, boy. What's up, Sam? What's up, Bubble? How you guys doing today? Zam, I remembered to change the game that I'm playing. It says RuneScape. We're playing RuneScape. Great. Went and got your Onyx to make a Reaper. Nice, dude. He's learning. It's about damn time. Be interesting, I think. Specifically the 6 of them. But do it again and get a Ring of Death? Nice, dude. Without Anachronia, Ring of Death is a really good option, I think. Everything, even with Anachronia, depending on what you're doing, Ring of Death could be a pretty good option. But, yeah, I figured I'd clean up some, Sahar stuff. I started already. I went and did a fight caves. I used my fire cape on the Jad. I remembered to do it. Got that done, and then this is the last killed cape. We'll be able to make the combo cape for all the styles. I figured I'd just knock it out. Shouldn't take super long time. It's not the most fun thing, but also using tier 20 necro gears, that might make it slightly more interesting, potentially. So I was AFK and ran out of prayer, apparently. Fun. You have the third zone unlocked. Still haven't decided. I mean, I think you have a little bit of time to really think about it. Make sure you're picking what you want to pick. Just because it's non-refundable. I really don't think that Asgarnia is like a bad choice if that's still what you're leaning towards. That you realistically, like Sam was saying, outside of Fremennik, everything's got something, right? It just is going to depend on what you want to do specifically. At this point, you don't need to pick any right now because you have good gear in almost every blessing. Yeah. As it technically with Misthalin, I think everybody has access to like tier 95 gear. So like you don't even have to pick a region to get some of the best stuff. It's for like every style. Here we go. Did I not sip a second sip? I thought I did too. No, I definitely did. Where the hell did my prayer? Turn off Divine Rate. I think we... Wish you could speed up the waves. This is the sped up waves. There's actually an option for go faster, but it's mostly just shorter cutscenes and a couple seconds left between, couple seconds less between spawns. It's still pretty slow. Just making that list. That's, I was like, I've been thinking about it, and I was like, I really just need to fucking do it. So, and I wanted a small break between the 2 kiln runs I just did back to back. So I figured, I was like, you know what, I'll just take a look. And I went through all of them. I did mark on mine which ones I would, like, prefer to do. Ones that I am, like, definitely, like, more familiar with, and I think could be a lot of fun. But I think pretty much everything on the list I think I could do, depending on what we wanted to do, how many we wanted to do, how crazy we wanted to get with it, you know, so. Ooh, necro levels. I imagine we'll get 90 in here, which is cool. Less I have to worry about necro levels, the better. Although realistically, I still have a bunch of rituals to get through, so I don't think like 99 is gonna be a problem at all. Any combat, like getting to 50 mil is also not a problem. Okay, where did I turned my prayer off? So something in here is draining my prayer. I don't know what that is. That is now a problem. Super restores. It's my shield. Mm. I completely forgot about the fact that the shield was going to be draining the shit out of my prayer. Oh, y'all bloat down here. Think about that. Underworld area achievements is on the list, so that's one of those. We actually got a lot of. I feel like that probably won't take the longest time to clean up. Like at least one of those grimoires, because I'm gonna need ashes. Probably pick up some of these crystals. That might be a requirement here. I think when you get the first little goals you have for you right now, you're gonna spend a lot of time just doing every achievement diary for all the areas you have unlocked. Yeah, that's a lot of the lower point tasks that I have left are like the majority of them at this point are either clues or achievement diaries. That's all I got left. So, and then some of the stuff you get from the area achievements are just really like nice and convenient things to have. Like the wilderness sword is something that I really need to get sometime soon because I'm gonna be doing rune crafting through the abyss, and the free teleport to Edgeville and stuff is really nice. I think there's a couple of other things. You sent the list. Those are scary. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I didn't know that you could just like expand the notes in the Discord message and be able to see the whole thing rather than like downloading it, although realistically I feel like either works. I see, I almost put Borderlands on there. I could do Borderlands. I just don't know how it would work with this thing because it already feels like random enough, you know? So I don't, maybe they have some like other mechanics that are, don't have, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I had a feeling that. Okay, so I don't need ring. Like 5 of them just in case. But I just need to bring super restores because I don't have the ward. You're watching one where they have a program that completely randomizes everything, like character skills, weapon perks, stuff like that. Yeah, okay. So if it's something like that, but I mean, like I said, it really depends, because if it's just like weapons are randomized, or I mean, I guess I know a big thing in it is like area unlocks are a thing, so like that could potentially make things interesting. That was, but that line of thought was specifically why I didn't put Borderlands on my list. I would be fine with any of the Borderlands though. And with the way this works is you could be playing one and I could be playing another, so like if you wanted to do Borderlands 2, I think it would work regardless. Did they have Tomba on the list? I didn't even see Tomba on the list. Completely missed that. 90s stuff. Ooh. New glyphs. There we go, powerful communion. That's gonna be a big thing. I'm not my normal corner. This is my... No. I don't. Oh, maybe pay attention, but I only need the prayer to get through the Jads. Everything else is pretty much whatever. I'd even be able to finish out the talent points while we're in here. I don't know how many are left. Tearing up those tasks. Yeah, I'm trying, man. There are so many. How you doing, Pickle? Have you been enjoying the league? I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile. League is fine. Really wish areas were faster to unlock or something like that. They're actually reducing the number of tasks required for some of the areas tomorrow. They were like fairly happy with where it was, but they did at least the later ones. I know like the last area is 50 less tasks. Actually saying that out loud, it does sound like a large handful of tasks. Yeah, I feel like there's enough small ones that, you know, 50 doesn't have to be that bad. We're gonna have, yeah, deal on this one. Nice. Oh, this is Jed. So prayer. All right. Melee waves. This might be working in a way that I wasn't expecting it to. So the shield reduces the amount of damage you take by 30%, converts 20% of that into just straight up prayer drain. But with the permanent Devo, as long as I'm praying correctly, I'm getting hit for ones. So my prayer is not draining because of that. It's just the normal drain. So praying correctly, man, is actually probably the better play here. Been doing them just without prayer minus the Jads, because you need it for the Jads. I think I need to hit this ranged guy though, because he's going to be taking my prayer from while I block the other ones. It's going down a lot slower now. Okay. I'm learning, understanding. Ooh, is this gonna be dills? I think this is... Yes. All of the dills. Which I actually want to turn prayer off for that anyway. And then we have Jad, so get prayer back. We don't have the Jad. Next one's Jad. Okay. So with ranged guys on this one, yeah. Then it should be mad. Good thing. Melee. Now it should be. And one of each of them with a Jad. And then double Jads. Go. He's 92 necro. Split soul. I need to not look at that. I'm on the wrong side. Alright, we auto retaliating. Just gonna. God, you suck. I think I got really lucky there. Really, really lucky. Oh. Alright, hurricane time. And this phase is whatever. I don't need prayer for this or anything. Oh, there's 100 Jads done. Nice. Is that all the achievements for fight caves? For Jads specifically? Yes. Nice. Bye, Hurricane. It lived. Alright, that was the 5th kiln. And we've now gotten every cape, and we picked an onyx. That's the task. Go ahead and craft the igneous Calmore. We got the necro cape. I do like that one. That one, the purple is nice. And then do we just use them all on each other? Is that how this works? What's up, Shadow? How you doing, man? Yes. Use the capes together to create an igneous Calzuck cape. There we go. That's 400 points. And I don't have to worry about cape slot for anything anymore. It's just one cape. One cape to rule them all. Alright. That was fun. I think that's it. Unless I want the magma... Yeah, what's that ability called? Magma Tempest. Unless I want to get that from Zuck. I think we have, like, or pets. I think we have everything. We're done. Got all the capes, got all the tasks. We do have a couple of unique things to get from the little guys, but that will be like a tomorrow or Tuesday thing because they're fixing the drop rates and I don't feel like going for it before they fix it. You're back to work on a trial already? I thought you had more time than that. Although, time has been weird, so it may have already been that time. Now that I'm thinking about it. How's it going so far? Okay, let's see. Hop over to Anachronia for a second. I don't think that's enough resources. It's okay at the moment. You still like a 1 or 2 for the pain and stuff? Still need fur. Lines and fur. Alright. I'll leave that be. Dominion Tower we cannot do. Fang of Mahagan is gonna take forever. Could do. Big Game Hunter, Clockwork Box Trap. Giant Cabbit. What do we need to get in there? Actually, why not have the Hunter to get in there? 98 Hunter. and you have to do a chin. This is the most ridiculous 30-point task, I think, on the list of everything that I've been able to see so far. It's a one. Good. But don't go too crazy at work. Try to ease yourself back into it. You started weight training last week? Same with that. Don't get crazy. Okay. Moonstone. Where can I get just a moonstone? Nikatra can drop it. Ghost Implings. Gate. Almond. She'll actually be selling one this week. Wouldn't mind doing like a Reaper for hard mode Nikatra on the attempt to get a Moonstone. I don't think I have enough dust. I need 100. I've only got 53. You were getting them from the thing you were doing last night? Yeah, that's one of the better like drop rate places. I haven't seen one yet, and you need one to talk to the guy in to learn how to like make the moonstone jewelry. So you need one in a brown apron rather. So I think I might send a couple if you and or Zam or whoever else wants to jump in with me. I do not mind. I think I'm just gonna send one or two, see if we can't get one and or a shard. Nikatra. Okay. Sanctum, view, create group, invite. Update, and you can just ready up whenever you're ready, Bubble. You were already doing gate for XP, so you're like right there. Nice. Okay. Hey, Moonstone. Nice. All right. I'll still do the whole Reaper. Of course, get it on the very first thing. Ooh, virtual level 120 in defense. Bubble with the drop. Grats on the prayer. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay.
I am afraid this is where your story ends. The sanctum is mine to control. The sanctum will protect me. Leftis!
Oh, nice. Only 4 dogs.
The soul fire erases all.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay.
Neftis, be restored. The soul fire erases all. Suffer the full power of the sanctum. Face her.
Rock Sunshine. Lag scammed you for 1 entry, Zuck.
How? Your death.
That's
is
not ideal.
Ah! You cannot stop me. No.
Oh, we're unranged. Okay.
Prepare for death. Be obliterated. Face judgment, foul wretch. For the order.
Almost made it, Bubble. You can watch your Revo go off. Yeah, well, there's the 2 hits, so you're supposed to... It's Revo for the first one, and then I think you just need to make sure that you're praying magic for the second one. I almost missed switching mine. Ooh, rare relic. That. Amarak components. That's not one of the things that I need. Let's play the league with only being allowed to dive. He drops. Nope. New PR by 6 seconds, though. Okay. Quick first phase. Let's go. Nope.
I am afraid this is where your story ends. The sanctum is mine to control. The sanctum will protect me. Leftis! The soul fire erases all. The soul fire erases all.
That was too soon.
Be
Oops.
healed.
Whoops.
Suffer the full power of the sanctum. You would have made a fine addition.
Squiggles and a monkey.
What are you? Your death is inevitable. Ah!
Like that was really close,
You
Bubble.
cannot stop me. This is over. Prepare for disorder.
Oh. Ooh, we got dropped. Let's go. We got the shard. Fuck that bitch. To true. Oh, I think that's log minus pet. And Bubble with the book. Grats. All right. Well, that's probably gonna go on the exekill. It might go on the roar. Kislime is fine. Yeah, that is now everything minus Neffy. You need a level range. Oh, for the prayer. Yeah, it's like 85 in every style, basically. That's fucking awesome. So we need have these in elk while we go. Nature runes, moonstone, and the brown apron. Wear the apron, talk to the former master craftsman, and ask about moonstones. Learn how to craft moonstone jewelry. Sweet. Okay, what else do we have? Upgrade Death Skull or Death Warden equipment to tier 50, which I don't think I could do. Conjure Phantom Guardian. I'm not going to sit here and do rituals right now. Alright, we have easy and medium Underworld Diaries. Take a look at those. More here. Find the amazing viewpoint overlooking the city of will give you hours of enjoyment. Kill a ghostly troll with necromancy in the cave. Talk to Celine to learn a necromancy prayer. And craft some regular ghostly ink while in the city. Okay. There we go. Everything alked. Actually go over here to Lupe. He doesn't sell. This is for the basic. I might actually have to do a necroplasm ritual. Do I have any necroplasm? No. Need an ash and a vial of water. Guess I'm also gonna need the regular ritual stuff. Be able to run the necroplasm ritual itself. I'm gonna talk to Celine. I think we should be able to get like everything from her because we have the prayer and the necro levels. good. THP prayers. Prayer for the dying. Sanctity. Oh, I guess we can't get sanctity. Okay. Let's sap necromancy. Unliving on a prayer. Leech necromancy. Am I not going to be able to do this because I can't get sanctity? And the rest of these have been curses? Is that why the task itself is not popping? I don't have the level for ruination yet. So am I not going to be able to do the tasks? Like... Why do you keep getting crashed at Corp? That's a really good question. Corp has also got some stuff on the drop table that is not properly rarity. Try making an item. Might give it to you that way. Ooh. Oh, you know, I was looking for a task and it wasn't a task. Never mind. We are actually fine. I'm just dumb. It's area achievement, so it's fine. Everything's good. I did get it. I don't know why I thought a task would pop up for that. It's not a task. I went full stupid. Wasn't letting you make an instance before, so I thought it required the quest, but now it's letting you. I think you have to, for Corpse specifically, you like have to do a kill before you can make a private encounter. I don't know why it works like that. But Corpse specifically, I had to do the same thing. After the first one, I made a private instance. Oh. Nice. Ectoplasm. Okay, can we do a... I'm a weak necroplasm in here. I do not. But... Let me go back. Fastest flesh kill now is 3 seconds. Holy shit, dude. I really want to do some boss pet farming, but I'm afraid if I don't like focus like the tasks, I won't be able to get them done. With like over 200 tasks. I mean, we still have like a month. Almost exactly a month. So like I feel like I should be fine. Some of this stuff is going to be a little more time consuming. Like some of the skilling grinds to 50 mil for some of these, like agility is going to be fucking awful. You know, stuff like that's going to be a bit more time consuming, but I want to get just like as much done as possible before I start focusing on that. But like 3 second flesh hatcher kill would make for pretty quick at farming, I think. I'm stressed, Bubble. Let's see. No, don't repair. Yes. Need reagent. Clear that guy. Maybe we can actually clean off all of these other spots too. I think the only boost I have to help me with rituals is the fact that the souls are more, correct? Don't have, like, all the other stuff is actually tied to relics that I didn't choose, so. Okay. Sparkles. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of inks to be able to do like the communion rituals, do like the high level communion rituals. I should have the bones in the bank for it, but okay, so that should have gave lesser necroplasm, and then we can turn that into regular ghostly ink. Boom, and that is easy tasks done. Talk to Icthlarin, who doesn't trust us being necromancers. About the task system. And I claim rewards. There we go. We can start getting free stuff from Lupe. Straight into agility. Group you attempt to modify no longer exists. Damn. Bubble left me. Oh my god. Medium, we've got 5. Teleport to the city of using the teleport incantation, which means I need runes. Really need spirit runes. I might have to make some essence. Use reflect while the lesser bone shield incantation is active. Do I even have lesser bone shield? Didn't want to mess up my stuff. Oh, you're good, man. Greater. Oh, I got like we just have lesser. Okay, that's good. Oh, we need a lot more talent points than I thought. I've done like no combat with Necro. Okay. We'll probably get a lot doing Raziel, so. Use any alteration glyph in a ritual. Okay, so if I do some essence, I can do that. And then we can also make some flesh runes. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do these because this involves tier 50. Fuck. This is actually shit. I can do tier 50? I guess I could do the weapons because that only takes bars. Yeah, subjugation is 60 plus, but what about for the fucking sheep? Isn't that regular and sold like thread or something? Because I can't do that. Anyone can do to 60. Okay. To fit, well, yeah, like up to 60, not including 60. 50 is all still lesser. Okay. Maybe we should just work on that then. I have a list. Hold on. What is my 9 thread, 21 cloth, 12 bars. for lesser stuff, and that would get us from 20 to 50. Oh, that stuff away. And I have 1 bar. Need 11 more bars. Oh, congrats on the sigil, Zam. Lesser uninsold. Should be able to get away with making 6. Can I pull these out of here? Am I supposed to get them out? Okay. Okay. Okay, how am I supposed to get them out? Just withdraw everything? Oh my god, this is stupid. Or did they get like auto sent to the bank and I missed it? No. You make 1 extra bar, it's been sent to your metal bank. Where? Did it like drop to the floor? Ignore that. Is it not actually doubling? It's not on the floor or anything. Okay. Could have turned off placeholders before I did all of that. Well, it shouldn't be false text. Okay, how many do I need total? I need 12 total. I have 7. Another 5. Although that is making me think now, because the bars are just like core materials. If Icarus, dude. If it's just a piece, even silver, fort for 3. No, let's see, at tier 70, it's a set of Death Skull equipment, which is... No, that's the weapons. Okay, so that's possible. Because it's just runes and bars. Might be more possible than I thought. Hold on. Death Skull equipment, that should be weapons. Okay, okay, so that just made a lot more possible. And I'm gonna do the armor just to make, like, doing Raziel and stuff. I'm gonna get that to tier 50. But then I only have to do the weapons up to tier 90. And I'm not going to do the armor now currently on stream. I'll just send the bars and we'll do that. And okay. Insole material, insult bar. Let's see, we need 2 elemental ones so I can repair all of this stuff. Elemental 1. I have all of these possibilities for alteration glyphs. What can I actually make with basically no ink? Looking for things that only... Is there one that only takes basic? They all like regular and basic. Unfortunate. Let's just throw as many multiplies out as we can get. Maybe get like a couple of bars per. Should also grab the essence. 3 bars. Can I get it to 4? Nice. Just barely got to 4. I think it's 200 essence. Noted. 200. Here's use any alteration glyph. There's so many multiply glyphs. Alright, so just 2 more of these will give us everything to get to tier 50. We'll still actually have a bar left over. That's fun. One more. We gotta do an essence so that we can do some rune crafting a little bit. There's 93. Gonna get a Raziel jump scare. Or not. Okay. Lesser essence. Do a greater essence? Probably not. Yeah, probably not without inks. So 2 elemental ones, and we need 2 change 2s. Change 1s. Additional change. How much is this gonna? 152, okay. Not gonna lie, I do kind of want to get a visage and make the necromancy ward. It's slightly worse than the spirit shield, but I don't like how much prayer the spirit shield takes. Oh, those can stay there. That's fine. Shit, I forgot the fucking thing. The essence makes it is not noted. I always forget that. We do actually already have some spirit runes, so I don't even need to make those. Even better. We do need to make flesh runes, though. Okay, weapons. Here. Okay. So tier 30. Tier 40. Tier 50. That count as the area achievement? Yes. Okay, and then we also need, so we need to grab the runes that are in there. That need to grab those out. We need activate lesser bone shield, cast reflect. I'm gonna turn that off because I don't think it's gonna be useful for anything. Grab the impure essence, go make flesh runes, and then teleport to That is lesser bars taken care of. Wait, which one was it? Flesh runes. Flesh altar. It's flesh, and then we leave teleport. Alright, who do we talk to? Who do we talk to for rewards? Frank in the main plaza. Okay. Frank. Oh, Frank was over here. Oh. Located east of the main plaza. East, which way is east? This guy over here. There we go. Claim any rewards. Sweet. Rub the lamp straight on agility. 360k. I think. What does the rest of one look like actually? Because plant more killer mushrooms. Smelt an acronium bar at the smithy. Craft miasma runes. Create a passing bracelet. Hit an enemy with a volley of souls with at least 3 residual soul stacks within the city of An enemy with Volley of Souls? I guess does that have to be the trolls? Because I don't think, like, the rats aren't attackable. I don't think there's anything actually attackable in here. I'm assuming that that would mean the trolls. So that's not crazy. I want to see how far I can go before I claim from Lupe to get, like, free inks and stuff. I don't have 96 hurt, so that one's not happening. We should be able to do the hard ones. I just don't know if I have a Morkella mushroom spore. Let's see. I just make a Necronium bar like that. Okay. Grab those. Let's run up here. Oh, that was a task too. Okay. Nice. Moonstone bracelet. So we need an ensouled bar. Moonstone. But Moonstone in then make it Achilles Furnace. And then enchant it. Okay. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. What was it? Miasma? Which is this guy. Teleport to the smithy. Make one of those. Grab the moonstone and we need runes. I don't need these runes anymore. One cosmic. Then do I happen to have a Morkella? Didn't think so. Where am I getting a Morkella mushroom spore? Turoths drop them. Which I can technically fight Turoths. Oh, you can steal them from Xanaris. Which I don't have the thieving level for. Griffalooroos drop them at a pretty decent rate. Turoths also drop them at a pretty decent rate. Okay, let me make sure that my mushrooms aren't being yeeted by my seed aside, because they might be. But I think I also need some bitter cap. Vegetable. Other. Okay, it's not. Because I haven't gotten any of those. Oh, what about Master Farmers? Can you pickpocket from them to get them? No. Oh wait. Yeah, no. Interesting. Okay. I hope I have... I may need a couple more regular inks to do the regular insult bar ritual. Oh, I don't even need to do the ritual. I've got one already. Let's go. Save that one for later. Okay, so we need to... go back up to Killy. Cut the moonstone. Oh, nice. School of Jewels. I've actually never gotten that achievement before. Mostly because I've never done, like, Hydrix's, so that's fun. And sold, we want to make moonstone bracelet, right? Fucking second guessing myself right now. Passing bracelet. Moonstone bracelet. And then we want to enchant that. Go. Also a task. Okay, we take those. And that's got teleports around the city. Okay. We have the volley of souls within the city of and then the mushrooms. Let me grab. I need the conduit to be able to do the souls. Can this take me to the troll cave? I don't know what any of these are. Reflection pool? Sounds like where you get the ghostly souls. Yes. Okay. Gotta build up some souls. And then volley. Bang. Sweet. So now we just need to, it's just to plant them. Plant some more Kella mushrooms in the city of Okay. What did I say? Turoth's Grifolaroo. Where are Turoth's? I'm sure the Chaos Tunnels, yeah. Or the Polnavneech Slayer dungeon. Might go to the Chaos Tunnels, actually. Where do they exist in the northwest? Okay. That all looks good. Don't need any of that stuff. I'm going to keep that on me to teleport back there. Mushroom, suitcase, robot. Super restore just in case. Go to the wilderness. And I think this entrance is probably going to be our closest. Ooh, maybe not. Oh well.
They should be somewhere like right up here. There they are. I need a fucking weapon. I need a Slayer weapon. Vanica. Oh, wait, does he only sell the two-handed? Brr. Oh, well. Oh, well. I think it should be fine. We can actually just run back out because it's right over here, the entrance. Yeah, this is still fine. What's that? Cactus seed. We'll take any snape grass they want to give me. Oh, nice. We got it. All right. See what these last couple guys drop. Okay, so now we can teleport back to the smithy. I really didn't know how long that was going to take. That was 10 kills. And they're going to insta-grow. Sweet. Who gives the... underwater rewards? Oh, Killy. Nice. Claim any rewards. I've actually never gotten to tier 3, so... The Grimoire now transports Dragon Dagonoth, Airroot Org, Hardened Dragon, and Dragonkin Bones. Extra chance to craft extreme necro potions. Extra impure essence. Or chance for extra runes when rune crafting with the impure essence. More XP dispelling ritual disturbances. Extra necroplasm from rituals. Okay, that's kind of nice. Make sure to have that on when we're doing for making inks. Unlimited teleports to the ritual sites. Oh, nice. And then Lupe is going to be giving regular and greater inks now. Full supply stocks 10 buckets of slime replenishing daily, so we can buy slime now for the league, like infinitely if we wanted to. And then the mushroom patch is disease free, which doesn't matter. So sweet. Did that so that we could just claim the free stuff here. I don't know if we're gonna need the leaf-bladed spirit. Hold on to it just in case. Mushrooms. Where's my 2 mushroom spores? Oh, that's neat. Okay. And then we just want to put the coal spirits in the box. Do more agility. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot. 400k. That's beautiful. Get to 85 with these area achievements. You can do the full Anachronia course. We can do Charming Moths now. Guess that's a hunter option, maybe? I don't know how good that's gonna be. Sweet. That's really nice. Oh, 88 hunter we'll need for the moths, but still, potential option. Okay, and then I think we need to do Varrock. Varrock hasn't been done. Let's see, Thessalia, outfits, improve the fence, which I've actually tried to do, I just didn't have the agility level for it. Regular and greater candles. And we have some greater ink. Got bones in so many different places. Oh, did we ever get a baby dragon bone? We did, okay. I know Varrock and Wilderness, like easy and medium, are on the 30-point list of things that we still need to do. I don't know what else we have after that, though. Might be it for a little bit for area achievements. We want to change clothes with Thessalia. Or do we have to take everything off? Okay, we'll take everything off. Go. Jump over the fence south of Varrock, chop down the dead tree next to Varrock's southeast wall and the mine. Well, that one I think also was on the list of things that needed to get fixed, although I believe that patch has already happened. Because with Endless Harvest, technically you don't chop things down. Okay. Go. I also need to do Tourist Trap. Thinking of maybe doing that today. Can I have the newspaper, please? Grab some soft clay and make a bowl. Barbarian village. Got the scepter. Okay, move the POH with the Varaka State Agent. Speak to Hake Halen after getting 50 kudos. Mine some limestone near Paterdomus. Venture through the cobweb corridor in the sewers. Okay. Is Reckon Bone Man autocomplete? Is that a teleport that I have? I don't think that it is. No. Let's look this way. Very nice. Alright. Spider said no. How many kudos do we even have? 38. I have some information for your displays, maybe. Ooh. Switch preferred exit portal to... What can we even do? What would be useful, actually? Pole of Nietzsche is an option. Brimhaven's an option. Benephos. It's cat. I think Pole of Nietzsche might actually be the best option, because Brimhaven is right next to the lodestone, so that's whatever. Benephos has a lodestone, and that puts me in, like, a weird spot in the ports district. And I can't think of a reason why I'd want to be an OTOT for this cab, so we'll just switch it to Pole of Nietzsche. Go. We need to grab the books from after the one quest with the Dagon High dudes. I never remember which one exactly it is that the museum needs. Because it's either get this and it gives enough kudos, or we have to do the cleaning. Only 7 points off. Yep, yep. Is that enough? Oh my. 2 points. I don't think there's anything else that's like quick, easy to do. Kudos. How can I earn more? Temple of Ikov. So this is all quest stuff. Does Stormward Doe give any in the basement? If not, we'll just do the... I don't know if he gives any like free ones just for funsies. Ooh. Okay. Dragons. Like maybe there's some auto-completed Anachronia stuff or something. Dragonkin. Right. Oh, that bumped us over 50. Okay, cool. Talk to Haig. Then we just need some limestone. And then we can look at the medium ones. Who gives the easy? Actually, Rat. So we teleport back to the lodestone for that one. We're over 40k points. We are getting there for Dragon. Okay. Agility. Let's see. Have the apothecary make a strength potion, which means I need a red spider's egg. Take the Dagon High shortcut to the Chaos Altar. Full complement of rats on you. Rat catchers isn't autocomplete. We have to at least start that. Escape from the spider lair in Varric sewers with some red spiders. Okay, that lines up. Use the shortcut under the wall northwest of the Grand Exchange. Bad news. What's up, Killan? I probably need my Wicked Hood for this, don't I? Oh, okay. Let's just go quick. Enter Soul's Bane Rift. Chant an Earth Tiara. Make a maple plank. Should be easy. Don't put that on, actually. We need Limport roots. Why don't I have Limport roots? Was I just killing that drop for Limport roots? Yeah, I needed my Wicked Hood, that's why I came here. Wicked Hood. Earth. Talisman. I did drop the... God damn it. Okay. Okay. This is one thing at a time. I'm looking at everything and my head's spinning. Make a Pelico attempt 1 broke. Good news is you're gonna do an attempt 2. Nice. How did it break? What's up, Evo? How you doing, man? Trying to get through the majority of the 30-point tasks that I can do, which is mostly involving area quests right now. DK64 safe states. Red spider's eggs. Most giants drop limport roots, right? Not, I know that hill giants do. They're right over there. I accidentally hit the keybind for loading one and made every check break for DK64. Oh wow. That is unfortunate. There's the limport root. Go to the apothecary. You thought you were going to go for the all combat masteries task for the sanctum, didn't realize there's a combat mastery that needs to do a flawless run without leaving. It makes it much tougher. I feel like I'm close. I think I keep forgetting to switch my prayer at Nakatra. And like I catch it after the first hit, but I don't know if there's anything else that like I actually need to look at. I haven't really looked at the like what I have left there actually. Islam keeps catching you off guard. Vermix, I think we get the pop-up saying that like progress has been made every time we beat Vermix, so like that one feels whatever. Kezalam. I've also apparently done everything. This is just kill count. Without letting her heal the Nephthys. Which I don't know if that can be like stunned or something maybe. Is that what you have to do? After defeating both Shadow Sands, Gorilla Ox, okay. Oh, and those don't even count for the perfect then. Without being sent to the Shadow Sands more than once,
without being hit by the Sanctum Hieroglyphs attack, without being hit by her Soulfire, without letting any scarabs. I feel like that's not actually too bad. You got perfect last night, was just super lucky. So what's catching you up on Keslam then? Can't figure out how to get your crystal teleport seed. Is it from the two that move, Ilunid and Isilwin? The two that like hop back and forth between spots? Or maybe is it like potentially reclaimable from the Sage? Being hit by Sanctum Blast without being hit by her Soul Bomb. Destroying each Moonstone obelisk before she finishes charging the attack. And without letting any scarabs explode. Not. Gotten each of them individually. I think it's just a mental thing. You're at the point you just mostly one-shot stuff. Yeah, like half of these mechanics it's saying that you need for the perfect I haven't seen in forever, I feel like, so and I haven't done hard mode perfect. I guess I've gotten the other two, but hard mode, I guess I keep fucking up. Also, sometimes I walk back into the blue stuff, depending on like where the wave starts. I get mixed up, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's gone off, but then it's like the wave is still coming, and I walk right into it. Seems when you're in your group, you try doing way too much. It's possible. Oh, you can get it as a drop. Don't you also get one? Are you talking about for the augmented one? You could also get one from doing, but I don't remember if it's Roving Elves or the one after that. Maybe Morning's End Part 1? But if those are like auto-completed, which they should be, I feel like you should be able to get another one. Well, maybe not. Gotta slow down to a bit to dodge Kislam telegraphs before dealing with the obelisk, yeah. It's also just about blowing up the obelisks quickly, I think. And yeah, having a Dren at the start is very nice. I've also considered switching to the one that builds out of combat. I just feel like most of the time I'm not out of combat. They are auto-commed, which is why you're trying to figure it out. Wiki says it's only a drop. Interesting. I would try like either talking to like one of the guys in Ledia or while they're not in Prif, like when they're actually out roaming, the two of them. See if you can catch them and see if they don't like just give you one or something. Other than that, yeah, it might just be a drop thing. I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Area on medium Varrock. Okay, Chaos Altar. This is one of the Halloween events. Like 2000. I want to say like 2015, 2016. Black Zabbath. See, but this is one of the reasons why I like doing the shuffle, because it's like you don't hear this track anymore, and it's a bop, man. I like this one. Unlock hit.
Guys, I love my internet so much. It's so great and works perfectly all the time. Old school vibes, but zero nostalgia. Kind of, yeah. You have all of the RS3 music downloaded to listen through for videos. Holy shit, I bet that is a lot. That is a lot. Okay. How are we doing? Are we good? Are we stable? We look stable. You refresh. Yeah, my bitrate's good. Okay. That was fucking awful. Grab a maple log, make a maple plank. Wheat. Oh, I'm still gonna need that wicked hood actually. Strength. Potions. Go. Okay. Dial to the fairy ring west of Barak. Which one is that? Dial V for Barak. EKR. EKR. Then we can use the short. Oh, penguin. There's no point in getting these penguins, but oh, I've already spotted that one anyway. Pick fruit from the white tree. You've been doing the exact same thing with the penguins. It's a hard habit to break, but also, like, why bother breaking it? Right? What's the point? I didn't need all four. I still gotta get on and do my weekly shit for the task, man. Either like tonight after stream or tomorrow after work or something. We gotta do a whole lot of rat catching, actually. Let's do Soulsbane. Gotta figure out where to get an Earth Talisman. I had to drop a 50 noted Earth Talismans off of KK last night, and I wound up dropping it because my bag was too full, and I was like, this is whatever. I don't need that anymore. Oh, Soulsbane is done, so we just have to go in. Hell yeah. Torva's out. Tolna. Guessing you've done the cat achievements for Varrock? No. No. That's 3 of the 4 that are left. 2 of the 3 now? What? Something? Yeah. Rats and cat training medal, which is for catching 100. And then I need an earth to make an earth tiara. I gotta find out where I can get an earth talisman. Earth implings drop them pretty commonly. Find an earth impling. Kitten was watching you do a bunch of Sanctum earlier. It's finally a cat. Oh my god, I need to grow a cat. Because doing that as a kitten is gonna be awful. You're absolutely right. Is Gertrude's cat auto-completed? I feel like it, yeah, okay. But then what about Ratcatchers? Ratcatcher's also auto-completed. Okay, okay. So I need to get a cat. Okay. Why did I come here? Oh, I need to make a tiara. Silver bar tiara. Then we'll go get a cat from Gertrude and Maybe we won't finish the Varrock mediums right now, but we'll at least get it down to just the cat ones. What else? What else? Venomous dinosaurs have a 12 in 100 chance of dropping 4 to 6 of them. Noted. Giant spiders. Giant spiders might be the play. Talk to Gertrude. Any more kittens? Thanks, dude. And we can use Yuri's briefcase to go to the swamp shed. Giant spider. I can't even tell. Okay, my kitten is with me. Where? I feel like there are less spiders here since the Lumbridge update. Although they do spawn pretty quickly. We're gonna need this guy. That spider had a big ass bow. I don't like that. Spiders are terrifying enough without being able to shoot me from long range. Time to try for an onyx core from farming. I am going to be completely honest with you. I thought I was getting unlucky, right? Which is not getting anything using the herb patch. I think it might be broken. And the reason I say that is because I haven't even gotten any of the other two things. Like I haven't gotten an obelisk shard or the actual like portable obelisk. Which I understand it's still like a luck-based thing, but it's a rare item, right? So that should be affected by our drop chance, I would imagine. But even like on the regular game, the amount of seeds that I've put into the herb patch out there, like I went almost all of my from like 60 to 110 farming happened at that herb patch specifically. Feel like I'm back farming apples again. You about to do 200 sheets? Yeah, let me know, because I've done considerably more than that, and it could just be, but the fact that I haven't gotten any of the things that can potentially drop there is what's making me question that it's broken because of the relic. Don't think it's leagues boosted. Cat training metal task is awful. It is, yes. %. Agree with that. Should be doing Zuck or something. I just finished out the Igneous Kalzuk a little bit ago. Very happy with that. I already have the Exekill. Actually, by finishing the Zuck cape was actually doing kiln runs because I didn't have any of the other kiln capes outside of the melee one. The only thing I don't have from Zuck is Pet and Magma Blast, I've already forgotten what it's called. Tempest. Oh, what's happened, Bubble? Earth Talisman. Let's go. Okay. Nope. Just did Kiln with Necro and it was trying to give you your melee cape. So it goes based off what you've used the most throughout the entire thing. And if you're like equal, it will give you like an option between 2 or 3 if you use them equally. But if you like use melee to get through the waves and then switch to Necro for Hurakan, it will give you the melee cape. Earth TR yet. That should be everything except for the cats for Barak. We let the cat keep growing while we do wilderness area tasks. Said you didn't want the melee cape, and he's just like, well, come back again. Yeah, I don't... Did you use Necker through the whole thing? Oh, you can go back into claim. Okay, that's good. Do the recent wilderness kills on the death list notice in Edgeville. Find out about the history of the wilderness. Oh, sweet. That's... I don't even have to go in the wilderness to finish that. Yeah, there's also the task to claim the Onyx. The raw fish. Anything? So we can do like lobsters for the cat. As far as there's an task to make a grace, but guess that would be nightmare for people not going clue or perk relics. Yeah. Where's the board? Bala. Oh, and then death list. There we go. And this is from Mr. X, which is over here. Give me my wilderness sword. Be careful with the skull. I will be. Careful with the skull. Task system. And I claim rewards. There we go. Double lamp. Double agility XP. 85. Whole ass Anachronia thing unlocked. That's nice. Penguin? Nah, Dirk deserves to lose all his shit? Wow. Wow. Worked really hard for this stuff that I have. The thing is, like, I actually don't think that most of this would be, like, terrible to replace, to be honest with you. I guess the Zuck cape would suck, because if I have to do 4 more kilns, that would be not fun. The terrible, if I have to, you know, just throw on primal gear and go run BM like 9 more times to get the at least 3-piece set, that wouldn't be the worst. I've got extra Reaver's rings in the bank, the armor spikes I can just make, and I have to make primal ones anyway. Amulet of Souls would be free to make because I have almost 10,000 Reaper points. So rebuilding equipment-wise would not be the worst. I've got extra Drygore stuff in the bank too, so the worst part I think would either be the Zuck cape. It would probably just be the Zuck cape. It wouldn't be like the worst thing. If we'll set up back in like an hour anyway. Yeah. Give me a reason to do BM, maybe grab a codex. I'm just glad it was on your mage setup. I guess most of your melee stuff you could use a smith. Yeah. That's it. If I would just have to do some more primal to get back up to the +5 stuff. Okay, so we got mediums. Oh, we need to do 7. Go to chest in the magic axe hut in the deep wilderness. We have to go into Jenica's thing for that, I think. Muddy key, luck potion. Let's see, Jenica's ring. Do I have muddy keys? Don't have any muddy keys. I gotta figure out how to get those. Medium wilderness. Oh, you can get them in the magic axe hut chests. Okay, cool. So we can do that. We need the grimy bloodweed, vial of water. An uncut dragon stone. Which we then crush down to make the potion. Okay. As long as you have a ton of Icene. Oh, as long as you have the Tome of Icene, you're perfect. Yeah. Which that can be reclaimed from the sage. So if I were to lose it, you know, it is what it is. Persuade Note Ratso in the bandit camp to show you his goods, which that I think is the one you need to be skulled for. No, let's just save that one for last. Oh, we never bought a staff, so we can grab that. Create an anchovy pizza from scratch in the bandit camp and give it to Fat Tony. I guess we'll do that along with the what's his face and pickpocket a rogue in Rogue's Castle. Okay. So we're gonna pull the lever to get to the northern side, I think. 'Cause most of the stuff is gonna be up there. Have you been doing much Raziel? No. No, not at all. I need to. I'm thinking Raziel will either be after switching to the crit build, or I'm going to need to grind out a Visage. Because the Spirit Shield is nice, but since my whole thing is having prayer and it drains so much fucking prayer, it's like not worth it, it feels. 100 seeds, nothing yet. Don't need the core, would just be nice. It would be nice. It'd be cool and fun to have. Got a few KC on him, but it's very shaky. Heard complaints about that. Yeah. I mean, so much relies on the conduit, but doing a shield build, you know, it's kind of... I did it in tier 20 armor. Like, I can do it just fine. It's not an issue. But I'm gonna be upgrading the armor anyway. And just learned that I can actually upgrade the weapons all the way to 90. I might do that first. But then I'm thinking, like, maybe switching to the crit build would make it easier, like Raziel specifically. Although I could just brute force it with the shield build and like get the first necromancy set and then be good on armor. Not have to even worry about upgrading past the tier 20 that I have. Also a thought. And I figured I'd wait on the CMAs until I had like the first necromancy set as well. Because I don't know what they are. I don't know the fight. But I figure if I can just like get the full tier 95 set and then just power through it and do it like quick with big hits might be the easiest way of doing it. Getting anything from these? Oh, I'm just probably stacking stones. There's the muddy key. Penguin. Oh, this is a casket penguin. Hold on, get back here. Oh, let's go to the road. Give tier 90 weapon. Can't be asked upgrading the armor. Yeah. I've been so caught up on the... I'm losing everything again. Oh. Oh. What the fuck is happening? Are we good or not good? Tell. Oh. Oh shit. Have to be. Dang. Are we good? Are we here? Okay. Yeah, no, so I've been so caught up on... I thought the tasks were like for making the tier 70, tier 90, tier 50, like all of the armor and everything, but it's actually the weapons, which only require bars, which is entirely doable. So I was really caught up on that, and I'd kind of given up on it entirely, but like just doing the bars won't take long at all. And that should give me like tier 90 weapons. Although I did buy the tier 80 from from the Dungeoneering shop for the tier 80 weapon side of it. But I really think if I'm going to go into it with the shield build, I want to get the Dragonfire Ward for the Necro style. Just so I don't have to worry about, like, the huge prayer drain. You lamped Necro a bunch, and with Transmute upgrading to the 290 weapons wasn't really an issue. Yeah. I actually haven't seen a point at all in lamping Necro, just because, like, you still have to do the communion rituals to get to get some of, like, the talent point unlocks. And, like, you have to go all the way to the end of the tree to be able to do the Army of One, which you need to do that to summon the army at the ritual site. They're quicker with mult. Yeah. Yeah. So it's I'm gonna have to, like, sit down. Inks is really the only thing that I'm gonna need at this point. I just gotta get some inks going. You're just not gonna go that deep on it. Oh, that's fair. I wouldn't either if I weren't stubborn and could just not do all of the tasks, but I want to do all of them that I possibly can, because there's still a couple that are broken. Ripper Demon, leave me alone. Oh, nice. It gave me a Bloodweed seed. What did I say? Leave me alone. You're not hitting me for anything. Weapon poison ++. What's my tier 4 relic? Transmute solving the inks is so nice. I don't have transmute. Tier 4 antiquarian. Which has been super nice for, like, the little bit of archaeology that I've done. Okay. Luck potion. So we do a bloodweed. Clean the bloodweed, add it to the thing. Craft the dragonstone. Grind the dragonstone. Put it in the box. Done. You went antiquarian and rejuved to transmute. Kind of wish you did it the other way around. Barely done any archaeology. That's one of the ones I think, if knowing what I know currently, I would I would not take antiquarian, because it's nice, but there aren't enough archaeology tasks to make it worth it, I feel. And the archaeology relics are very underwhelming compared to everything else. So, like, having them all unlocked is cool, but, like, I'm running around with sticky fingers on right now because I've been doing a lot of pickpocketing, but I'm also doing PVM, and, like, it's not anything that's make or break stuff. And there's some that would be super useful. So, like, for the people who don't have superheated, having the bait and switch to auto cook your stuff is super fucking nice. Like, there's definitely some useful stuff there, but it's not anywhere near as important as I thought it was going to be. So if I could go back, I would definitely just straight up make this transmutation. And I think, honestly, I would drop Perfection. The reason that I wanted Perfection was to trivialize invention, but also because I knew I was going to be taking this crest bot. So to be able to do that and fill it up without really having to worry about it was very enticing for me. But now I'm going to be switching off of the crest bot, and, like, invention is also another one of those things with all of the relic, like the blessings and everything that we have. Invention is whatever. Some of it's still kind of nice, but, like, most of the perks that I have in here are defensive ones, and they don't fucking matter because I have permanent Devo. So as long as I'm praying correctly, it doesn't matter. So I think I would genuinely I would take transmute, and then I would either rejuve to probably like either golden touch, maybe devout, maybe divine druid, like one of those. I could even, if I did it again, I could see myself giving up Endless Harvest and taking Golden Touch just from the get-go. I like Endless Harvest because it allows me to just like set up when I'm not able to pay attention. And so like the reason that I have 110 woodcutting right now is because I've just been woodcutting before I go to bed and letting it run out the 25-minute timer. So like for some things it's really, really nice. And I figured, you know, when we get down to the point where it's going to be just getting like 50 mil in like all of the skills, and I've got some like AFK stuff, I can have it running on the side while I'm streaming the Taskman. So for like that kind of stuff, it's going to be really useful, but like agility is going to suck to get to 50 mil without it. I'm going to miss Herblore with Divine Druid and Production Master. Yeah. Production Master is another one that I would consider going back and grabbing. It's like 2 or 3 that I would rejuve back and take if I were to switch what relics I had now. Ultimately, I am happy with my choices though, so I can't not like about it or anything. And interact with the cat. Okay. So get Scald, Godstaff. That was the one that I forgot. I don't know where the clue steps are in the wilderness. Anything that's up near the mage training arena? Eastern Wilderness, Imrak, the bandit camp. No, okay. Go back to Edgeville. So buy God staff, come back, grab pizza, get pizza ingredients, whatever I need to do for that, skull myself, and then go to the bandit camp, make the pizza, talk to the guy. That should be medium wilderness sorted. Did I not make the kitchen? I don't think I made the kitchen actually. Need to make the kitchen. Don't need weeds, don't need the spirits. Keep the bloodweed on me. Go in the pool. Bum, 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 bum. Broken Home isn't auto-completed? Why are you looking at doing Broken Home? Yeah, it's very long for like a Leagues thing. I was considering doing it for the ring, like before I got Anachronia. But then I wound up just making like a Ring of Wealth. I was like, yeah, fuck it. just gonna teleport to Lumbridge for this because I don't think I have like half of the things. Gonna try Master Clue, but second step needs the Asylum Surgeon Ring. Oh. Yeah. What are the 5 steps? Okay, so we can go in with the pizza base. We don't need to like tomato cheese, cook the pizza, add anchovies. Do I have anchovies? I keep going down here like there's a goddamn bank. There is not. Even if the base quest was done, you consider doing the challenge run? Yeah, I've also done it, like, I feel so many times. I also don't hate the quest. It can be a bit long, but it's enjoyable. The first couple of times, like, actually pretty stressful when you don't know the quest, which I think is pretty cool. But yeah, having to run it twice. Although you do get a lot of, if you've got the skills, you could open a bunch of the chests while you're doing it and get just like a whole bunch of XP lamps. Although I think that has to be done after the initial run for the quest. It has to be like on one of the challenge ones, but could potentially be worth it. Like I could get 8 of them right now. 8 out of the 9. Which might not be like the worst thing. Pizza base. Cheese and tomato. Where is a food? Steal it. Can I think get both of those in the wine and vegetable stalls. Fuck off, dude. Hey, Master Farmer. Fuck off. Second clue. Same second step. That was a dumb idea. Oh no. You tagged me? Oh dear. Terrified. Dude, congrats. I completely missed it. That's awesome. It's huge. Can I get these from wine stalls? Am I thinking of the wrong thing here? I might be. Can definitely get... Dude. Don't want the smoke. Definitely get a tomato from a vegetable stall. Can definitely get a tomato. Did throw this stuff in my bank. I don't need that or that anymore. Cabbage. If it's adorable, it does look adorable. I don't think I've ever actually seen one. There's tomato. Where the hell am I getting cheese from? I feel like you should be able to get this. A wine stall. That makes sense to me. Any cheese in there? I don't see any cheese in there. I think he just fully killed himself with my armor spikes. All the capes now? Nice, dude. Is there a spawn somewhere? Maybe in Plings, I know that they give them pretty often. Guess you have to Zuck now. I believe you could do Zuck. Rodney. Holden of Neach General Store. Or Grocer Hannah. There we go. Grocer Hannah. Havenheith. Oh, I should check if I have anchovies because I'll get anchovies here. I have anchovies. I think the only thing you have to do to get the thing to make the cape is not die. So you have to just do it all in one go. It can be cooked anchovies, right? I feel like that is how that works. Let's just teleport to Havenheith. Bank guy. Give me cheese. Okay, so Edgeville. While we're skulled, I think I might go get the Hellfire Blow too. I've got the range level to equip it. Hopefully it's still in the same spot. Make sure it's just these two left. Yes, okay. Vala. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, have you even gotten like a shard or a portable obelisk? Because I was getting nothing. It wasn't like I was getting unlucky on rolling the core. I was getting actually nothing. Yeah, that's why I think I don't know if it's because of the way that the relic works or what, but I think because it's not like the normal way of doing. And teleport to the bandit camp. What am I doing? Same step back to back to end the clue. That's convenient. Talking to someone chilling in the bottom floor of Polypore. That's really fucking nice. Where's the on the range here? Okay. So add tomato to the pizza base. Add cheese. Cook the pizza. Add anchovies. Oh, and then give it to Fat Tony. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? What did I miss? Okay. And then where is the shop guy? Can I just open a shop with the trade? Yes. Okay. And then who gives me the rewards for media? Mandrith. Andrith. Alright. Can I teleport out from here? Oh wait, actually Operate, locate Hellfire Bow. Northeast. Okay, yeah, that's still in the Rogue's Den. Five unique casket. Holy shit, dude. Instantly completed a master clue log task with one casket. You don't have the clue relic, right? Can I choose a destination? Oh, you need hard for that. Although this is actually really close to Manrith, we'll just do this. You did it on the last one, but not that. Okay. So not having the clue relic and getting a 5 unique, that's crazy. Desk system. Claim rewards. Go. Need to hit the kitty. Get the agility XP. Oh my god. It's 3 agility levels with the 2 lamps. So we have one 10-point task left, which I can't do because it's broken, as far as I know. And then the 30s for the specific regions, I think, are pretty set for right now. Like, I'm not going to sit here and do the other ones that are there. See, global. Lodestones, which I don't believe is possible. Clue scroll stuff. 20 super attack potions, which I'm not doing until they fix Granny, which I'm thinking will be tomorrow. I'm gonna have to kill the Chaos Elemental, aren't I? Okay. Wield the Hellfire Bow. 200 points. Let's go. Actually not. Terrible drop for Chaos Elemental. I want to get out and turn the skulls off before I look at the hards. Oh, this is good. This is fine. Operate, teleport, Edgeville. Complete a Slayer contract, make a camouflage potion. Get a black salamander for that, that's not bad. Charge an orb at the obelisk of air, harvest a limpwort root from the farming patch. I don't know if I have limpwort seeds. Defeat a tormented wraith. That one does. See, that wouldn't be that bad to just like knock out. Okay. PvP off. See, we need a vial of water, a bloodweed. We're gonna have to catch a black salamander, so rope and oh god, it. We got to do. Was it Slayer contract? We need an orb. Okay, so we need Jenica's ring again. actually needed this time. Molten glass, we have some. We can make an orb. We're also gonna want runes. And is it a cosmic or some cosmic for charge air orb? Yes. 2, 3. That's good. I do not. Let me find out where we can get the limport seed quick. And turn off the seed side for that. Time to AFK Hunter outside of Croesus. What level do you need to be able to do that? And does it fill up your bag with stuff? Oh wait, can we buy these from Drainer maybe? No. That'd be too easy. We should be able to pickpocket some. Farming patch, marigold farm. $88, but you made some extreme hunters. Okay. Oh, okay. So you have the grace and porter's work. Okay, okay. I might have to look into doing that too, honestly. Because there's so like, because I could do fishing would probably be better there. And the hunter would be like nice if I can just get like a shit ton of porters. Had to look into doing that. Not master farmers, just regular farmers. They're regular farmers? Sharon. You can give limpworts. Under 6k per catch? Holy shit. Trying to do a single medium clue has convinced you not to do that. Back to back the same impossible step, got tilted so bad you just deleted the next clue, you got it. Because it was a costume step, even though it was all viable. Oh man. That's one of the parts that is just like so convenient of taking the clue. Because you've got the pants, and the pants just skip all of the emote steps. You don't even have to have the hidey hole built or anything. Like, I think last year you still had to have like the hidey hole like built and packed, but then you could just skip it. That's why if you rolled an emote step, you just use the cape to roll a different clue. But this one, the emote ones are actually the ones to get, because the briefcase can teleport you directly to all of them, and then you just use the pants to skip it, and it's a free step. Super nice. Yeah, I had also considered trying to do some of the clues before I had more regions, but you're still limited on regions. You have more than, you know, you could have gone before you started picking regions, but you're not open to the whole of Gielinor either, so it's still somewhat limited. I don't think it's going to be super, super terrible. Still we'll get impossible ones, though, like there you needed a blue snail helm. You don't have Mauritania, yeah. Stuff like that makes more regions a bit better if you're not doing the relic. Yeah. Oh, Grats Bubble on the Corp
Vigil. Okay, so we need a salamander. This needs to be an orb. Put the bloodweed in the vial. Put the salamander in the vial. Sweet. I can never remember. Does RS3 have the agility shortcut up to the air orb thing? Or is that an old school only thing? I'll have to find out. Every time I see this pool, I think of Wilderness Flash events and I get a little bit sad. I miss the Wilderness Flash events. There is an agility shortcut here. Oh, you have to complete the hard wilderness set to do that, though. Okay, cool. We need farm over here. Lantalip wort. Oh, demon guy. Plant limpwort. Sweet. Back to Edgeville. Go to the dungeon. Like grab a Slayer contract too. That this guy. Just grab 30 hellhounds. Make it quick and easy. Oh, right, and then Tormented Wraith. Probably should have done the Tormented Wraith. I was right there. Oh, wait, do we need Black Knight armor to do the Tormented Wraith? Hold on. Is that a thing that I remember? Or are stars just gonna burst through that? Tormented Wraith. Wraith can only be attacked if you wear either regular or elite black armor, helm, body, and legs, or the Black Knight Captain's armor. Which we can't get because that's Asgarnia. And have equipped a black item in both the main and offhand weapon slots. Two-handed sword will not work. Only base armor without trim will work. The bugged black equipment received during the Void Stairs back does not work either. While in combat with the Tormented Wraith, players cannot change their equipment items. So we need like a whole set of black armor. What the fuck?
charge here. Where am I supposed to get black stuff? Really, we can buy most of it somewhere. We just realized about Anachronia. Is there a quick teleport to wrench out of time? You know, I don't know. There might be something you can buy with beans. Oh my god, the clues. These are a luxury at the moment, just getting there for experimentation task. Yeah, that's the only thing that I can think of. I don't think there's like a regular teleport to ranch at a time. But I think there's like a teleport scroll that you can buy to use. God, yeah. 100 of your 500 beans. But once you get the like time runes and start sending like insta-growing dinosaurs, I don't think that's gonna be an issue. You know? Turn off auto retell. Basically need 102 farming to get good access to that area. Yeah. Still gonna need Jenica's ring. Don't need an orb. Don't need weeds. Okay. Orvik. Cece was saying you want to start ranch, then salamanders are profitable, frogs aren't. Yeah, but there's also a task for frog breeding log. So like you're gonna, I mean, you can always save it till later, like at least do it to get a start. With the farming relic, I've already got 110 farming. So once what's holding me back right now is actually having time runes to be able to cast the skip time thing. Once I get the time runes, which is why I've been trying to work on rune crafting and like why I wanted the wilderness sword, so we can get to the abyss and back to the bank and stuff in the way that you're supposed to do it. And then I'll be able to just like send dinos. Put a spoon, got to the pile of eggs, and got an unchecked dino in 8 attempts. Free 200 points. Nice, dude. Holy shit. Thank God you can buy everything here. Okay. Go back to Edgeville, turn in the thing, and then go bubble with another sigil out here. Yes. Combat training book? Guess. Just range? Or... Oh, nice. 101 ranged. Alright, Bubble's stealing all the drops today. Dupe of all sigils, but still no water. The holy elixir. Yeah, the holy elixir is not running the correct rates at the moment. It's not being increased by the league drop rates. It's being fixed tomorrow. Unfortunately. You're waiting till tomorrow for Corp and Arcglacier? Yeah, I'm waiting till tomorrow to finish out Arcglacier too. I'm close, I just need some more Nihilus, but that's, you know, of course, the thing that's not working correctly. Got the Genesis Shard for Arcglacier, hopefully can make the Lang Sword. Nice. I actually just got a shard earlier, and I'm kind of torn on what to use it on. I'm going to be switching to the crit, so, like, I'll have the Lang. Although I guess I might need to make a second one to do the offhand, to have the dual wield there. But I also have the Exekill. I also have the Roar. I think I might just need more shards. I might need to do a whole bunch of hard mode Nakatra. I do still need to do Zami because I need armor pieces there, and I would like the bow probably, which will also need a shard. There's too much shit to do. You have 2 actually. Would be nice if you had a roar. I got 3 roars, I think, before I got the first shard. Catch. Oh, you're fine. Interact. At 3 roars, 2 odes, a shard, 5 scriptures. We got 1. We also got the prayer today. Was it today or was it? I think it was today. Yeah, and then we've got Bubble with back-to-back shards. It's okay. Hard mode is actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. With like the fight isn't mechanically challenging, so it'll be fine to just get in there and send some. All right, Evo. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck with Glacier tomorrow. Was that everything for Hard Wilderness? Yes. Where do we turn that? There it is. Is Quirkus. Task system, claim rewards. Let's go. How much are these? 77,000. Oh, that's going to be huge. I almost want to send one of those into Div. But like I can do Div slightly less annoyingly, especially with the memory dowser. Just that 1.2 million. Now these need to go into agility. all the way to 92. So okay, with those XP lamps, what do we need for elites? Oh, shit, we need more hunter and fletching. I have not gotten the extinction lamps, no. Where do you get those? I saw your message and then completely forgot about them. Is it like Karos or something? Yeah, okay. By the incubator. Is that over here? No, that's ability. I am next to it, okay. Okay. This is one of the, like, last quests that I did on the main, and I don't remember it super well. And I also didn't understand this minigame, so I never really did anything with it, so all of the stuff in here is completely foreign to me. Okay, I don't know what that does. Can I reclaim extinction reward lamps? Two? Enjoy 99 agility. Thank you. Well, my big concern is actually getting to 50 mil. I'm gonna do that. Poker Koala 12. How many points do I have? We're over 40k now. 40,410. We're getting there. That 2.8 million. Are these all? Ooh, okay. I might drop one in div, one in hunter, and then do the last one in agility again. Go. That puts me over 90 div, so I can get the luminous wisps, which I can just sit at until 99 or 50 mil or whatever. I'm not doing gate. Dragon Implings is a task, so that's really nice. Charming Moths is an area achievement, so we can do that. Almost 99 agility. Because that works. You're a noob, you have 0 PVM and skilling experience coming back after a long break. You have 10 hours a day to play. What relics and regions in order do you think you should go, knowing that your only goal is Dragon Trophy? Right now you have to choose tier 2 and you're deciding between Superheated and Divine Druid. Some people say Superheated will help, others say Divine Druid will. Both of those for relics are very strong. It just, a lot of it is going to depend on like kind of your regions and what you want to do. There are like Superheated would be really nice to knock out a bunch of points because there are like tasks for equipping every like tier of smithed armor sets. So like having Superheated to just power through your mining and smithing grinds along with the wilderness is pretty big for points and easy. Divine Druid is also a very nice relic. I took Superheated myself, but I know a lot of people have taken the Divine Druid. And having Herblore be a non-issue is fantastic. There are a handful of tasks for making potions. Infinite familiars can be really nice if you're into doing that kind of thing. Um, there is a lot of PVM that is, I would say, like 90% of the PVM is trivialized at this point with that build. That's what I'm running currently. I am looking to switch off of it. Where is my cat? So there's a lot of it that's trivialized, but there are still some fights that you actually have to know the fight and you have to like kind of learn, because there are like one-shot mechanics, or like even some of them with the higher percentage in rages. If you're not praying correctly or using your defensive correctly, like you'll still die. Yeah, if you don't take the farming relic, the divine druid can help with that a lot. Trying to figure out what regions, if you want more skilling / easier PVM, or do the common route of Desert Wildy and Acronia, which you see most people take. Some people tell you to throw in Prif or Kandarin or Asgarnia in there. Yeah, I was actually going to say, like, if you're not big on PVM, like if you're not good at it, if you don't want to put in effort to potentially learn stuff during the league, Kandarin would be really good, because there's only one boss that you get with all of Kandarin. The rest of the region is just going to be like skilling quests, all of that random stuff. Asgarnia simply has a lot of stuff. Prif is cool. Prif's got a lot of high level stuff. I feel like Prif probably has less tasks overall than, you know, Kandarin or Asgarnia, but yeah, that blessing build that you posted will carry you through a lot of PVM, even if you're not good at it. If you can make, you know, primal gear, you've got a free ride. Although to make the primal gear, if you don't take transmute, you do need the wilderness, so keep that in mind. Would it be simple enough as a 5-minute YouTube video will teach you, or would it be hundreds of deaths and hours before you learned? I was looking at the region task list, and some regions have more points than that. Yes. You are 100% taking transmute. Okay, so that, I mean, superheated can still help you there then to be able to like actually make the things faster. Because that can still just be like time consuming to make all of the bars and actually smith the gear into something usable. But as for whether like a quick YouTube video will teach you or not, it depends on the fight, really. So I had only ever done a story mode Zamorak before this league, and it was like 2-3 years ago. I've now cleared a 1000% Zami, but it did take me like 2 hours of banging my head against the wall, and I still die sometimes doing it now that I understand the fight better. So it will really just depend on the fight. Telos is one that will probably be a little bit more challenging because he's pretty technical and mechanical. So it'll really just depend. I'm playing 2 accounts at the same time too, because you have you want the trophy on as well. Fair. What does this amulet do? I don't know. Not worried about it. With that, would the PVM require hard focus, and would it be tough for the other? Should you go less intense PVM? Well, it will really come down to like what regions you take and what you want to do, right? Because like Asgarnia does have a lot of PVMing. Most of the PVMing, the bossing in Asgarnia is going to be very easy. Even outside of leagues, a lot of it is very simple, very easy stuff. The wilderness has a pretty even split of like more difficult stuff, because you've got the elite dungeons that some of that you may have to pay a bit of attention to, especially while you're still building up to getting the build going and stuff. But it also has stuff like Chaos Elemental, King Black Dragon, Flesh Hatcher, which are all very easy, simple bosses that have tasks tied to them. So God Wars 1 AFKing. Yeah, see, like, you've got God Wars 1 with Asgarnia, which is going to be very, very simple, especially in the league setting. Yeah, God Wars 2 is also not the most challenging thing in a league setting. It's not the hardest thing in the main game either. Staying out of Desert Wildy Anachronia and sub out Wildy. Yeah, with like transmute and everything, you don't probably need the wilderness, but I've enjoyed having the wilderness, but I also wanted to do the elite dungeons and everything as well, so that helped me make my decision. Someone was saying Prif, especially if you take Nature's Network, because the hour or whatever, it... Yeah, so... Yeah, you can use the farming in Prif, and every time you do the farming spot there during that hour, it'll pop a butterfly that you can catch and will give you XP in your lowest skill. It's something that you can do, especially if you don't have an answer for a skill. But like you can also get those butterflies doing skilling stuff in Menethos if you take the desert. So it's going to be a much lower rate because it's guaranteed with the farming stuff, but like there are ways around it. And depending on what you're going for, like if you're just going for 99s, then the butterflies would probably be fine. But if you're going for like 50 mil and everything, then relying on those butterflies is probably going to take a while. Sure, you can, yeah. See what we're doing next. Super attack potions, no. Clues. Okay, so we're on to the 80-point tasks at this point, because I don't feel like doing clues right now. Griff also has Solak, so be ready for that. Yeah, Solak is going to be a very challenging boss. I don't know if a video is going to help you with that. You might need people. I imagine Solak is soloable as in a league setting. But Solak is typically a group boss. Range at a time. Totem. What totems can I make with my regions? Navigation. We have the rubble piece. Zygomites. We could actually do that, but is there one that's going to be helpful? Does the treasure totem stack with the clue relic? I feel like it doesn't, but that could be fun. They have them solo scaled now, so it shouldn't be terrible on leagues. Okay, I didn't know that. Golden Touch. Superheated versus Divine Druid. Both of those are solid picks. Both of them will help you get things done. Nature's Network versus Voidwalker. I am very much preferring Nature's Network, although I know that Voidwalker is also not a bad choice. You get a lot of good stuff out of it, although Divine Druid will take away a bit from Voidwalker. Although since you are going Prif, you could potentially get better skilling gear or skilling tools with Voidwalker. So, but yeah, Voidwalker, you can very much outgrow it. Transmutation is honestly like a very solid pick. That's one that I would change at this point because I didn't take it, and it would be so nice to have. Production Master is very good. Rejuve to what? Antiquarian, Superheated / Divine that you didn't take. Endless Harvest. And then Icyanic Faith. Icyanic Faith is good. I would recommend either doing Icyanic Faith or the Naraga Edict, but Icyanic Faith is probably the stronger of those two. You have Transmute, so you don't need Crystal Grace. You're taking Production Master. You could Rejuve to Devout. Devout would be a solid choice. But you could also go back and get either of the Superheated or Divine Druid that you don't take. Endless Harvest is convenient, but it depends. You're saying you have 10 hours a day to play. I don't know that you're going to need Endless Harvest too much. I use it because I get set up like before I go to bed or if I'm doing something else. And then regions, Desert Wildy Anachronia or Desert Prif Anachronia. Or throw in a mixture of Candor and Asgarnia, Prif Anachronia. I mean, I think Kandarin would be a really good pick if you want to do more skilling type stuff because, like I said, there's only one boss in Kandarin. It's Legions. I've actually never done Legions, so I can't tell you how difficult it is. I don't think it's a very difficult fight. And you don't need the keystones to get into them, so like even being able to go in there to get a couple of free points would be a good option if you're not doing a lot of PVM focus. Asgarnia is going to have both. Like it's going to have skilling and PVM. I think Asgarnia is a pretty solid choice. You get the invention machines if that's something that you want to do. You get ports for later game stuff. There is a lot of easier bossing there too, like stuff that you could just AFK, get green logs, you know, whatever. Desert is a really good pick all around everywhere in the game. Like no matter like high end, low end, Desert is good. Depending on regions, does that change what you should be choosing in the relics or not really? It can, yeah. Desert 100% first. That's what I did. I think that's probably what most people have done at this point. And yeah, what Sam said, having transmute is gonna, if anything, make your regions easier to pick because it's gonna be where do you want to do stuff? What bosses do you want to try or attempt? Is Anachronia for third a must for the time rune trick? No, because you can transmute up to the time runes. And you if by time rune trick you mean the doing advanced time, that's just tier 7. It allows you to do it infinitely, so I think just global, like just the you can do them anywhere kind of thing, has like 38,000 points in it, if I'm remembering correctly. So you should not have an issue getting to dragon no matter what you choose. Dream of Aya and stuff for the farming dinos. Yeah, but to be able to cast advanced time an infinite number of times, you have to get to tier 7 anyway. So like if you're picking Anachronia specifically for those like Dream of Aya and dinos and everything like that, there's not a point in rushing it because you were going to have to get all the way up to here anyway to get the passive of advanced time spell can be cast without limit. So you don't have to pick it third. I don't really see a point in picking it earlier than third. There are a couple of things there that are nice early game. Most of the stuff on Anachronia is later game. So I chose Anachronia last. Okay, so we're actually going to go to Anachronia and do some Zygamites. What in the fuck? Where the hell's Frank? Wow, this is fucking complicated. Okay. Or 100% PVM new. What relics and regions? Cold touch. Super Heat Gang. Very true. That one's Bobby. Okay. Was this Dank? Yes. Okay. Hermit crabs. Where's my dude? Oh, he's all the way back. There he is. Drink. I know I didn't see the percentages for the tiers. I only saw the region one. They're really 97% for fucking Messianic Faith. That is actually kind of crazy. I feel like I get it though. It feels like the strongest all around. As a Naragi, I think can be good depending on your build and stuff. It's got potential there, but Messianic Faith is a lot more consistent, and the whole prayer bonus thing stacks really well with some of the blessings. Oh, okay, so we did Dank and Bobby. Yeah, Poker Koala. If you take Eternal Sustenance, which is gonna be Guthix 3, I believe. This one. This gives you so that your food, when you eat it, it doesn't take, so you can just have a high healing food in your inventory and eat it forever. Guthix one was too buggy. Accuracy wraps all the way back to 0. Oh, was that? That was the concern. Yeah, I hadn't heard if that was like actually like confirmed. If it is actually essentially just broken. Going to each junction where you can go north. Yeah, here we go. It's called Eternal Sustenance. It's the tier 3 balance Guthix choice. I mean, if you are not, you say you're not good at PVM, so that's something that could potentially help you live. so that you can, you know, actually get the fights done. But and if you're not using your defensives, then there's no point in taking the steadfast will. But the riders that it adds to the steadfast will are pretty nice. First fork to the west. Yeah, with the blessings, you're not like tied to, you do get a number of resets throughout. So like if you are trying something and it's not working for you, or you want to do something to help you get to the end part safer and quicker or whatever, then that is an option to you. You can just reset it later. Through the yellow salamanders. North over the water. West through the archway into the ruins. Getting the Gren walls. Fucking Gren walls, dude. Got this guy here. This should be Morty. Yep. Could also be some rubble here somewhere. I think for a totem piece. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I walked right past it. Into the Schematops Hunter area, then heading northeast into the Spicitai. The buddy. Ow. Northeast corner of the arena. Okay. Where are you? Here you are. Abby, Pat's, Legend Northwest. It wants some attention. All right. Interact. You need a lobster too. Go. Oh, I'm missing it. Okay. Pat. Okay. The source low point was summoning and herb, and Frenzy Pick Divine Druid have had some sore points. Cooking, smithing, and fire making. I mean, if you have Golden Touch, you can get prayer through the Golden Hawk feathers. So you don't need to get the prayer from the superheated spirit blessings. For cooking, there is a relic, like an archaeology relic, that allows you to do essentially what the superheated does in that aspect. As you catch something, it's going to cook it for you. So like there, some of it is stuff that you can do base game, but yeah. The path to the southwest, back to the Cyclops. North on the path directly next to the pond. West up the steep thin incline. To the common Jadinkos. Follow the path immediately north. Here we go. Nero. Back south and west. Northwest through Bagada Rex. Hey, buddy. Little guy down here. Ed. As the common goes, head north on the path next. Hey, there you go. Production Master does 1-tick cooking, speeds up bonfire making, shit like that, yeah. June. You heading north. Northeast past the aquatic Jadinkos. Near the waterfall. This little guy. What's happening, Natasha? These are not the correct people. Found near the waterfall at the base of the tree. Are you talking about like over here? Or all the way up there? I don't know. What are these? Aquatic Jadinkos. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Forgot about that part. Stewart. Icarus. Need. Oh, you know what? There is also here, Poker Koala. If you, I don't know if you're using this or not yet. You can plug in what you're planning on doing, and it will tell you your skilling solves and give you options for things. So you can, like, if you want to putz around with stuff before you actually make decisions, you can put that in and like choose different regions and choose different relics and see kind of what meshes well with you and like what's going to work for you. So like if there's something that you don't mind grinding, like if you don't have an answer for fishing but you don't care about just sitting there and fishing, you know, then you know you can leave that as a non-concern. But like if you really hate agility and you're like, damn, I wish there was a way to make this quicker, then like, yeah, take Golden Touch. But the website will like tell you all of those things. West from Clay, past the amphibious Jadinkos. This was Clay, right? Yes, okay. Then south onto the peninsula. Okay, Howard in the southwestern corner of the Maliatops hunting ground. Southwest. Here we go. This should be Howard. Northeast, then north through the narrow passage. Goes underneath the agility course. Bernadette is on the path. It's up here. Remember this one. And then Raj should be just a little bit further. Raj. Oh, that should be totem piece, yeah? There we go. I think I'm gonna send it to 40 because you also get one at 40. I don't think I'm gonna do all 60, but do another 20. East of the ruins, south of the feral dinosaurs. That should be this guy. In the ruins, southeast of the fire. This one. I think I already got this piece. To the east to the ruined temple at the northern end of the Pavosaurus Rex. This thing here. Other side. Just on the path just south of the feral dinosaurs. You want to go up there now? James Gary is north of the venomous dinosaurs, west up a hill. Back down the hill, then west. Well, this is a very roundabout. Okay. Take the first path to the north, in the very northwest point. We're going up to the Time Ruins. Soon. Also probably never walk here. Southwest of Abel, hidden behind a giant skeleton. Like a giant skeleton to me. There he is. Back east to the intersection. Take the southern path. Charlie's on the base of the second cactus. Over here. Over here. Charlie. Yeah, Poker Koala, that's kind of what I was trying to say earlier, that some of the bosses, you know, damage is not doing the damage isn't the issue. It's that they have like phases and stuff where you can't damage them past it. And you still have to like understand the mechanics to be able to survive through it, and you still have to like use defensive abilities. It's not just going to be. There are some bosses that you're not just going to be able to walk in and slap them until they're dead. Some of them. There are some where you're just going to be able to walk in and like click them once and take your hands off of your mouse and keyboard and be perfectly fine. But there are a couple that that's not going to be the case. West past. Way around here? Tennis. Remy is Hunter, Big Game Hunter area. North and then southeast. Fine. Luminite is. Okay. That's 29. We only need 11 more. Isn't Anachronia great? Having to run around everywhere. So big. Southwest to the beach. Southeast up the wooden steps. Towards the light animica. Oh, actually at the light animica. For some reason you're getting gravel again? What kind of gravel? Gravel for what? Are there just Poyas here? There are just Poyas here. God damn it. Alright, I need to remember this. I need to catch Poyas here. Do you have, did you take Antiquarian? Yeah, you need to have the journal. The journal acts as the soil cleaner thing. Southwest through the building. Belt material cache. Wait. That was this guy. No, that's Olivia. Did I miss Cricket? Are you Cricket? Yeah, you're Cricket. Okay. All right, this should be Mac. is D. Accidentally stepped on D. Oops. And Tig is at the end of the peninsula. And Tig is number 35. Holy shit. Take the agility course, I think. Noxious Jesus. Yeah. This is Pavisaurus Rex, yeah? Yes. I'm gonna take the northeast exit out of here. And go southeast. There you go. Are you Jenny? Please be Jenny. Yes. East, take the narrow path to the northwest next to a pond. Juice. Back from this path. Continue along the northern path, which leads east. Yes. This way. Way? Nothing. I think there should be like a dock or something there. Rubble? I got in this one. Did not. Okay. Maybe he's on an outcrop along this path. Where? Right here. There's Jeremy. Alright, Leonard's up here. Somewhere. Or down there. Chibs is going to be number 40 down here. This is going to be another totem piece. There we go. Give me totem piece. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so treasure. Treasure's gonna be big game hunter and the agility course. Okay, navigation. What's the bottom? Clearing an overgrown idol on Anachronia. That could be quick. Ish. Crystal. Top and bottom. Agility and Herbie Werby. That's not gonna happen. Abyss. Herbie Werby, Big Game Hunter. Herbie Werby part's not gonna happen. Intimidation. We only need the bottom. Obtained randomly while killing Slayer monsters on the island. Can be off task. Is that all dinosaurs? That might not be too bad either. Although also a useless totem. Vitality could be nice. That's finishing all of the Zygomites and then Slayer monsters. What about the remote totem? Selling animals on the farm. And the Desperate Measures quest. Is that not auto-completed? You start that in Asgarnia? It is completed, so we gotta get that totem piece back from somewhere. Okay, let's just do an idol. I think there's a task for doing an idol as well, so we might as well just do that. And also, we're right next to one, so convenient. So this is for navigation. So this totem itself is going to be useless, but it's a totem. There's a task for putting up a totem. Oh, there's actually a task for finding all of the ancient Zygomites anyway. It is hungry. Well, where is he? We have him all lobster. Ooh, I actually need more lobster. We doesn't get hungry. He does, we'll just pick him up. Not got the vines covering the idol until ring of vines from around it. You have to clear everything? Oh, that's inconvenient. I haven't actually looked at any of the invention skilling outfits yet. I find it hard to believe that I don't have max sentinel fragments with all the AFK woodcutting I've been doing, but I guess I don't because I'm still getting them. Ooh. Since we're doing skilling and I'm thinking about it, do we have enough people to potentially send a Croesus tonight? Or 5? We got Jadinko trying to get trapped in the vines. Field pylons are active. Good enough? No. Okay. How much longer am I up today? I can do... I was gonna do like another hour. I could do more than that though. I don't have to like wake up early tomorrow. I could definitely easily be convinced to be up longer than that. Actually, being up is... I will be up. I don't know how long I'm going to be live, but at least another hour for live. We're going to do Croesus. I'll stay live longer. Oh my god, is this going to take actually forever? Never done one of these before. It won't be too bad. It's 3 mil an hour though, that's not bad. Don't hate that. I think because you're considering short stream soon, but you can do after. Otherwise, you kind of think you're moving it to tomorrow anyway. We want to bash it out soon we can. Okay, okay. I work until later tomorrow, but I could do after work. Be like an hour and a half to 2 hours before now, for whatever your time zone is. Would be when I'm available. If not, you know, I'm doing my normal Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Or if you're just like moving the stream to tomorrow and you wanted to run tonight, we can get the people. Bubble's probably busy eating his chicken wraps, loving his life. Cool. I don't know what that do. What did that do? Release the wave of energy as the vines are cleared from it. For your efforts, you receive the full power of the boost. 10% chance to gain an additional log or cut an additional time for 15 minutes. Oh, that's nice. So that should be full navigation. Yes. Where are the things? That's Herbie Werby. There is one there. There's one there. That one's not super far. I'll just go to that one. Yeah, okay. I gotta get this patch set up too at some point. Place. Oh, do I have to pull it out of the bag? Withdraw. There we go. Place totem of navigation. Nice. There's a totem. Do you cleaning now? We can ask Bubble. Sure, sure. I think next on the docket is a little bit of Hermod, so. And a fine, probably. Do need to put that on the bar. Grab some super restores. I don't have a necromancy ammo slot. I don't have one of the Nexus things yet, so just keep the armor spikes on. I don't think it matters. Oh, you know, we should grab Reapers. And then I didn't even need to change that portal. Oh well. Hermod. 8 of them. Hermod, fastest. Go. I didn't grab food for the cat. I gotta grab food for the cat. Oh, that wasn't the, that's the one. Alright, being able to get him before the spawns is really nice. The ads. Grab some lobsters. Prayer actually did good for all of that because I didn't really take damage. Okay. We should be good now. Rejoin. Oh boy. New record. What do we get? Salvage. Ooh, that was a good one. Onyx dust. It's like guaranteed hermetic plate every time. Fuck, it might be. I can't even do anything with these. The Alk for 100k. Because that's a thing that I could do with them. How much of a struggle Hermod was at the beginning of this. This is fantastic. Okay. Drop off the plates. Grab a new Reaper. Assignment. I think I should actually turn on bigger assignments for this because we're going to be here for the 50 kill. It's the point of this right now. There are other combat achievements. I don't think there's anything like we need to do for points or anything, but no, it's just kill count. Okay. Oh, crystal keys. No, thank you. 95. That's good. We can put on the gear when we get that. Powerful essence. Ritual. Talent point. It'd also probably be better if I actually made the better weapons too, right? Get the weapon ability. That does a lot of damage. Yeah, I'll do that for the Raziel part. Oh shit, 113 Slayer, okay. It's confused by that level up. Cat is hungry. Let's turn on the bigger Reapers for right now. Assignment for mod. 16, that's nice. Rescheduling your shit. You forgot your webcam cable is like a foot long and won't reach. What were you going to stream? Ah, that's I was gonna ask if it's gonna be more perler beads. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm moving. So many keys. So many keys. Why is the cat talking to me right now? This is not the time. Pet the cat. We're gonna get 99 necro here. Okay. Which will be more points. So does bloat affect stars? I feel like it should. Maybe not. Spearweed seeds. Okay. Weird spot of not wanting to start something new with the rebrand coming up, but still needs something to do. Yeah, no, that's valid, man. And that's why you got like the small stuff like Tomba. Do you have another like little thing, something like that to do? One of those retro games that might only take like a couple of streams? Do like another Lego game or something. Oh, next game was meant to be Control. Okay. Control is the one that I'm thinking of. I feel like I've heard a lot of really good things about it. Like, very similar to Remnant, actually. In, like, I think more play style, not in, like, how the game is actually designed. But, like, people who like Remnant like Control. Again, if I'm thinking of the correct game. Talent point. Giving me more stackable stuff. Oh, we were done with stackable stuff. Don't know, you saw the trailer for the second game and decided you wanted to play that? Let me look. Icarus, you... Give me a minute, bud. I mean... Yes, this is the game that I was thinking of. I have been recommended Control numerous times because of the amount of time I've played Remnant. So it's not like the same where like you have the worlds and you do like the reroll kind of thing, I think, but like the style of how the game plays is it feels the same or something. I also did not realize that they were coming out with a second one. Was 40. Settings. Reaper. Back to the small ones. Do you get anything? No. Put those guys off. I'm going to get Icarus some water. He's been bugging me and he's getting low. I'm gonna do that, take care of him for a second. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, I need an assignment. That would be helpful. Hermod. Really surprised we haven't gotten the drumsticks yet. Especially since those are guaranteed like at 63, 64. Unless maybe you have to have the quest started. Which I don't think you do. There's the drumsticks. Complainscape. Wow, I'm really surprised we haven't gotten the pet yet. 99 necro, another 200 points. Provides the effect of an alteration glyph during ritual. That's good. So we put like a multiply 3 in there or something to have on all the time. I guess I have to actually get the necro cape though. Oh, yeah, I just lost a plate. Oh. And then that was what, 46? We're not gonna pick up their task. The wilderness sword. You hot mess. Bonk. Alright, one more. And I don't think any more Hermod. Unless we're coming back for pet. Nice. Alright. 80 points, 50 Hermod. What's happening over here? Nothing. Off. Thanks, Bubble. Burp. Into the box. Into the box? Okay. Pet the cat. Cat's almost grown. Oh, grats on the archaeology. Did you just do the archaeology tutorial? Or is assistant beyond? Oh, so you actually got the like the next thing. Or just making artifacts, okay. Well, grants. Buy the necromancy skill cape. Yes. Alteration glyph. Oh, why can't we do multiply 3? Do we need the level for multiply 3? Probably. 103. Okay. Well, we'll make it a 2 for now. I wonder if... And I'll probably just wear it to be safe, but I wonder if because the passive effect is always active, if, like, even without wearing it, if since I'm able to set it to something that works. Have to test that out, maybe. Okay, 50 Hermod. Rev drops are not fixed until tomorrow, so we can skip that. Dungeoneering I'm not feeling like doing right now. That we did. Oh, we could build a gilded altar. The POH. Actually going to want that anyway. We need 2 marble blocks, 2 bolts of cloth, 4 gold leaf. I don't think I can get most of those from Bill. We're gonna have to go back to the PvP guys at camp, maybe? See what Bill has. Yeah, he's only got the bolts of cloth. Marble block. Yep. Yep, that is my only option. So, go... Good. Edgeville... Oh, I'm out of quick teleports. Oh no. exit. Grab 1,000 law runes. Purge. 200. Go. Toggle PvP again. Yes. Teleport to camp. Two marble blocks. Expensive as hell. 4 gold leaves? 4. I gotta make sure I turn the PvP off every time I do this, or I'm gonna forget and have a bad time at some point. Okay, go to Lumbridge because there is a construction thing there. Gilded. There we go. Make me one of those. Oh, you don't even have to put it in the house. I'm gonna go do that, but cat demands food. Build mode. Oh. There we go. Actually. There we go. Now, can literally teleport in and offer bones and not even have to move. Set up like a preset, but we can do like dragon bow. House teleport. Offer. Look at that. And that is probably how we're gonna wind up getting to 50 mil prayer XP. This is like 22 mil an hour, just with the... I don't have like an hour's worth of reinforced dragon bones. That's how we're gonna get there. Okay. Make 1,000 potions, 100 agility laps, 1,000 creatures caught. Slayer tasks. Clues. Make 10k runes. Clues. Equip a U short bow. Rip? What's rip? And there's somewhere for you to get bone pickup. Yeah, the grimoire that you get for doing the underworld achievement diaries will pick up to like certain levels of bones, and we'll send them to the focus storage at the ritual site. What's up, Blue Jay? How are you? So you can use that as a way to like just collect bones as you're going
I've just been using the bone crusher to have it bury bones for me as I'm killing things. I'm not like super worried about it. And I also like I'm still gonna have to get 50 mil smithing. So like doing the smithing, I'm gonna get a lot of prayer through there. But I just have that as an option after I'm done with using bones for necromancy stuff. I plan on using all of the bones on the altar. I've already got 1600 dragon bones. I've got 1400 dragon kin bones. Like that's a lot of XP there. A bunch of arid bones from Beastmaster and stuff. So I think I'm pretty set on prayer. It's just actually doing it. Use short bow. Buy a use short bow. You can buy one from. Oh. Use short bow and magic short bow, actually. Okay. What you got, buddy? Oh, no, he only does up to Acadia. That's right. All right, so we got to make one. Which not a problem. A couple of bowstrings. But... U log, magic log. I already have a short bow unstrung. Oh, and I have a... Never mind, I need bows. Got those two. $80 points. 80 points. You can send me something to get my thoughts on it? Sure thing. Here for it. Clues, 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 clues. Equip one piece of the fishing outfit. Why do you hate me? I seriously doubt there are people fucking doing fish slingers right now. Which means it's going to be even slower to get that. I'm not doing that. Okay. Then we have the boots from Glacors. Could do some Glacors. Just gonna dismantle these or disassemble. Stuff. While we fight the Glacors. Are these only in the wilderness or these? No, these are the ones in yeah, you can do them at the Glacor front. Although there's glacites there, which I don't think. What are the drop table? One in 1260, so one in 126. Oof. What is this most wanted card? Is that is that the Slayer contracts? Oh no, it's Rush of Blood. Okay, never mind. Okay, we'll just send some in the wilderness and see what happens. No, we're gonna want to do the farming patch. Okay. Ooh, okay. Are you okay with me listing these on stream, or do you want me to message you? Or I just start yelling out stuff. Okay.
Nice. Ow. Is there a way to have that not happen? That sucked. Okay, I guess this is just gonna be a thing. See, BioShock could be fun. I haven't played BioShock in like a really long time, so like that would be fun for me to just like have a rewatch playthrough kind of thing because it's been so long. I'm frozen. Can I not be frozen? Oh. You break out. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Dragon Mace? Why is this guy like invincible? What the hell is happening? Do not understand these. I know you like Crash. Crash could be fun. Borderlands is fun, but Borderlands has like a lot of really grindy parts. Like that I feel like are gonna get less fun for the stream. I feel like that could happen. I would love to see you play Dark Souls. Any of them. I would absolutely love that. I like watching people play Doom. Doom is good, but I don't like playing Doom. I've never been a fan of Doom. Why is this thing immune to everything? How do I make it not immune to everything? Actually, how do I make this thing not immune? Now it's taking damage? Fucking weird. Let me see. Any Final Fantasy I'm always game for, because I love Final Fantasy games, especially the 13s. See that you've got 13 on there. I think if you're if you're just kind of looking for something smaller to do, any of the Lego games could be like fun and it's like an easy. Do a couple of streams, you know, kind of have fun with it. Octopath Traveler could be really interesting. Remnant 2 or Dragon Wilds could be fun. Spyro, any of the Tales of games. I don't know if we've ever discussed the Tales of games, but they are great. You should play them if you haven't. Play something you've already played. You're gonna do something with it, like the randomizer or some sort of challenge. Okay, that'd be stuff like Borderlands, Crash, Spyro. Sure. Remnant 2. You already have something planned. So yeah. Yeah, no, the Tales of games are fantastic. I absolutely love them. Like every single one of them too. Like they're all wonderful. They are longer games though, typically. Like even if you're not going for 100%, they are easy 60 to 80 hour games. Yeah. Well, yeah, and there is potentially some grindy stuff with the Tales games too. Yeah. Could definitely be a worry. They're very story heavy too, and it can make like discussions on stream a little bit weird. It's immune to reflected damage. Immune to stuns, it's immune to poison. How do these things work? I don't think it's the bleed setting them off. Is that the bash that... Oh. Is it distance from the Glaycore or something? Is that it? Do I just have to have it a couple tiles away? Oh, you need to complete Hero's Quest. Okay, to equip the Dragon Mace. That's fine. We'll disassemble that. Is that really it? Is just take a step back? Silly. Shards of Armadil. Oh, is that how you make like the Armadil battle staff or whatever? Getting a few people say Bioshock, so that's pretty high on the list.
Yeah, I played BioShock. It's been a long time since I played BioShock. I thought they were good games. Not like my favorite or anything. And I actually think I only played them because Infinite was coming out and I was interested in playing it. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just play all of them, you know? And yeah, so it was like only a couple of days. I think it took me to get through all three of them. They're not like the longest. They're not the longest games. I don't remember them being incredibly grindy or anything like that. They're good lore collectible games. Yes, that is very accurate. I appreciate the headless arrow drops. I think I'm out of arrowheads at the moment, but I know I'm gonna need more, so. Ooh, sharks. Those. Oh, the cat's grown. Is we'll do the one at it. You need to. So they can both attack me, but I can't hit both of them. That's some bullshit. Okay. All right. I think I'm done trying to go for any of these boots right now. Each big game hunter animal, double surge. Is that 200 codex pages? I just immorted for absolutely no reason. Don't need the lobsters. Where are the codex pages?
Ooh, 142. I thought I might have had the 200. Been doing some laps here and there. Okay, harvest a dragon fruit plant in the cactus patch in the north of Anachronia. That we can do. And kill 50 vile blooms. Can also do that. Was it gold? Dragon fruit. Exactly one. I think whether it's the 2 or 400, it won't take super long to actually get there. We should knock out 99 agility too, I think. Let's get another one scratched off. Was going for... That is fine. Where are vile blooms? I don't know which one those are. I've never done like Slayer stuff on Anachronia. Vile blooms are in multiple. Don't just climb back. In a couple of different places. We wouldn't need to get. This can go. The totem. We'll go this way. Feels like the long way, but I could be wrong. This place is weird. Oh, vile blooms are multiple different things. Okay. Is there one that I should be killing? They all drop the blast diffusion. Looks like. Profiler Slayer plants on Anachronia, signable by Lady Achaea. Could go for a Slayer task of them. All share weakness to fire spells, generally possess high health, highly damaging attacks, and special attacks. Oh, do I need planks for this? I don't remember if we just need to mine the thing away or if we have to like build it. I think the one in Metaphos you have to actually... Only one's capable of dropping blast diffusion boots. Drop seeds of themselves that can be grown in fertile soil, instantly spawning a vile bloom that can be fought for 3 minutes. Player grown vile blooms provide farming XP, increased Slayer XP, and a higher chance of dropping seeds. Interesting. Okay. Wait. What do you have plans for? I'm here to make them happen. "12 magic logs. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, so we'll grab a Slayer task from Lania K and see if we can't just happen to get one. Did say 12 magic, right? I think he did. to Anachronia. I don't think we're on Slayer task, and I need to do a bunch of Slayer tasks. Acheron mammoths or camel warriors? So we'll just take the mammoths. Do them sometime. Yeah, this way may not have been faster. Okay. Alright. Not only is this place like windy and confusing, it also sucks to actually like use movement abilities through. Okay. Now he makes the thing, you just supply the logs. Now we break the rock. Ooh, and we gotta get a pterosaur maul. Okay. We gotta beat Raksha 25 times. And get the Rex Matriarchs CMAs. Okay. Oh, goob. I start banging out some more potions too. Herbivore is now my lowest skill. Well, only 3 under 90. Glitching Hunter, Herbivore. Hunter's actually really close too. Like a single big game hunter would get that to 90. But I just gotten the level for Cerebrus, and I have so many crushed bird's nests. I was like, I could just ride these out for a while. I just started making those, but oh, okay. Hey, 103 mining. Oh boy. No rock double ore mining unlocked. Pieces are almost small enough. Huzzah. This has been a pretty solid chunk of XP, though. Taking forever. Forgot how long this actually took. 20 mil mining. Right? There we go. Okay. To do more. 38K for each tick of... Okay. I want to let this one run for like 10 minutes? Because that'd be okay. '93 construction. Alright, Goob. I'm about to blow your mind. Boom. Instant dragon fruit. Did that not count? Oh, okay, we had to pick it. Harvest a dragon fruit plant. Okay, okay. Small panic. Oh, okay. And we actually need to go this way. Do I need anything special for this? Are we just good? What do you hit with? I don't know. I had too quick. Herbs. Okay. White berries. Oh, hey, liverworts. Oh, no, those are... Never mind. Liverwort, not limpwort seeds. 7 of them, though. Papaya? They drop papaya. They are hitting ranged. I thought they might. Your XP capacitor has reached full charge. Okay. They're counting. Poison ivy berries. Oh, rare drop table for soft clay. Nice. Why are these counting? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes, they are.
Okay with the sailfish, because we're going to need those for Big Game Hunter. Herblore supplies are always nice. Just going to go ahead and disassemble that. Star Bloom Seed is my first one of those, I think. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with it. Might be a task for like growing Star Bloom or something, but I think I'm not gonna worry about Masterwork armor or anything. Can I toggle the capacitor to just, I guess, disable and just keep it fully charged? I'm gonna need to bank, but I don't want to go bank and then have to come back out here. You know what? The Eternal Magic Wood Spirit's completely useless. I don't have Eternal Magic Wood seeds, or Eternal Magic trees to cut down. Oh, that either. Really? 110 mil defense. White berries. What are you doing? Okay. Inert adren crystals. No, thank you. I missed picking up the white berries. Whoops. $127 primal stone spirits. That I do want. Um, honestly, probably just drop just a sailfish is fine. That will only be useful. 160 mil constitution. Forgot to pick up the white berries again. That is a whole ass manta ray. It's fine. I'm also going to need more of those at some point for big game hunter stuff. I imagine. Maybe not. I don't know if there's a reason to do the lower tiered. Well, for their meat. That's why we'll need it. Yep. I got there. I'm gonna need manta rays at some point. Or water talismans. Why don't I drop the water talisman for that manta ray? That makes sense to me. Because I have so many water talismans. And there's 50 file blooms. Okay. What do we have for Rex Matriarch? EMAs. Oh no. Defeat then track in solo after mitigating her converging lightning attack using insulated boots. Okay. Defeat Osseous solo without being stunned by her roar attack, and defeat Osseous solo after defeating 6 baby dinosaur skeletons within 9 seconds. Okay, that does actually sound simple with stars. Let's do that. Need a pair of insulated. Also, which one's Fenthraken is the ranged one. It does magic. We do ranged. Oh, that was not my first star bloom. Had other star blooms? They're in here. I don't know where they are. Oh, it's these. Oh, got a bunch. Okay. Okay, ranged gear. I'll just do that one first. To grab some bolts. And then Osseous I haven't touched at all, but I know that that's the necromancy one. Insulated boots. Vanica. Rex, Meteorix, there we go. Private, fastest, go. Okay, so we have to wait for, I guess, like one specific attack. I'm not even sure. There's a couple of different lightning ones. Assuming it's this first one. Just stand in the lightning. Assuming it's that one, so we're just gonna finish it off now. And if it's not, I'll wait, because oh, there's also this one. That still like hurts a lot. Okay, we got it though. Honestly, don't need that. Grab necro gear. And go to Osseous. Rejoin. So was it solo without being stunned, which would just be a fast kill, I would imagine. And then defeating the 6 baby dinosaur skeletons within 9 seconds. If I just let them all group up and then drop a star on their head, that should work, I'm guessing. Also going to assume we are going the wrong way. That was freedom. Okay, there's the babies. Group them all up. Oh, they heal. Okay. Oh, and then swipes them away, and then they get angry. Oh, where did my prayer go? This one. Okay, it is dead. Also, pretty sure I got stunned. You've broken free, run. Okay. Did I get any of the combat masteries? I don't think I did. Damage to dinosaur bones. We don't have threads of fate. I know that that's a whole thing. This was not the play, I don't think. Oh, he stunned me right there at the last second. Wow, okay. Wait for a few auto attacks after her minions attempt to self-destruct, which is prior to the roar being cast, and then use anticipation. Okay, so the war happens after the babies. When they self-destruct, is that like where all my prayer and everything went, maybe? Okay, that time I just killed her before it happened. Okay, so that worked itself out. How many bones to pick from? What do I do with this? Spectral Scythe and its upgraded forms or Threads of Fate should be used to hit multiple baby dinosaurs at the same time. Timer starts after the first baby dinosaur is killed. Waiting for them to close on Osseous can make it easier to hit them all simultaneously. Another tip is to wait for Osseous to do her minion launch attack, causing them to aggro onto you, clump them around you, and then use AoE abilities to clear them. Okay. So my original thought would work. I need to back off for a second though. Okay, so they're all grouping up. Didn't kill anywhere near. I am dead. Okay. Reclaim. Because I don't think I have like Scythe and I don't have Threads yet. Drop the boots. Grab a couple more of these. Grab some food because there's some stuff that I'm getting hit through. Let me try that again. If I can wait for the spin to like launch the babies back and then they get aggro, I feel like stars should be enough there. I'm losing the prayer because I'm not blocking the ranged hits when they come out, which is whatever. Anticipate. It might have been actually too early. Let them group up. That, I feel, definitely should have been it. Was that good enough? Yes. Oh, and we got rewarded. And that's all CMAs. Nice. Where are the jail cells for... Never gotten to do this before. Are they outside the instance? Take a look around. Thanks, Stangy. Where are the cells in which to retrieve the pets, though? South, okay. Wait, which one? Okay, we'll just go up here. Oh, I think we have to go through here. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. Baby Pav, Baby Corbicula, Baby Begra. Oh, so they're not even like of. Well, I guess they kind of are of the bosses themselves. Pokemon starter pick vibe. It really is. What's going on with that one's eyes? I don't like that. Also, is there not one for Osseous? Is it just the 3? Let's just do this one. All right. Well, we got at least one boss pet for the for the league. He's his own pet. Oh, does he just like drop his pet then? Because I just got the key from him. Oh, they're all their eyes do the weird thing. Whatever. Does he sound like that? Pet override does not have an emote ability. Well, then why does it give me the option to have it do its emote? That's dumb. Okay. Oh, Osseous doesn't even exist on the table. There, it's all under the Rex Matriarchs. It's... Wait, do these not count as the boss pets then? Are these the... I'm confused. What's the difference? I thought the jail cell key was the boss pet, but looking at this, are Bagra, Corby, and Pavo not the actual pets? How does this work? He's got his own log. Is he not under Osseous? Oh, Rex Matriarch Osseous. Okay. So he drops a baby Osseous. Then what's the jail cell key? What are these pets? Why are they different? I'm so very confused. 3 keys over comp. Okay. So this was not a boss pet drop. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well. Then we also have Raksha, though. I might see if I can't figure out a couple of those. What do we have left? Letting him reach 100% shadow energy in phase 1. Entering phase 4 with no active shadow pools. Without letting him use tail sweep in phase 4. Okay. Technically, but a good debate. Okay. I mean, it's fine. Oh, I don't want Necro. I do not want Necro.
Actually, if we're going for the tails, I might want to actually just send magic. See how that works. Not that. Oh, cool. We're getting a bunch of server lag. This is a great time to try a boss that I'm not the most familiar with.
The flow has been interrupted.
That's magic.
He is roused.
Ranged. Oh, wait, I gotta let him do stuff. Gotta let him get to 100% in phase 1.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
I'm trying to let him absorb the shadow. Don't yell at me. Oh my god, okay. Phasing, he'll spawn his pools that get his meter up faster, but it specifically says phase 1 for the combat achievement.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
I just turned my prayer off to eat that in the face. Wait, I'm not crazy. Beat Raksha solo after letting him reach 100% shadow energy in phase 1. Now. Now. Magic, apparently. Didn't realize he would keep doing it.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
I'm gonna let him absorb the shadow. I'm thinking if we can get him to 100% and then also clear out the stuff, maybe that'll be a 2-for-1. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to clear out at this point. Don't charge me.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
Oh. Ooh. Oh man. You almost got to 100%. I should start clearing some of this. Well, that was a melee attack.
That is some shit.
Do not let him absorb the shadow!
He's still got some to absorb. There you go. Okay, 100%. Finished killing the stuff, I think. Now we... It looks like it's all clear. This is like a huge damage reduction or something here. Am I gonna have to try? High hit dive.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Oh! Oh!
Join me in torment.
Okay, I should have moved. I thought I could just, like, star through it. Okay. Kind of understand what's happening now. I don't know how I haven't gotten the one for no active shadow pools unless they were spawning. I wasn't really paying attention to shadow pools because they didn't feel necessary. But either they need to spawn and you need to clear them, or there was one coming up and I wasn't seeing it.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Oh, he's aroused. Oh no. That's probably not great. I don't like what that implies for me.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
Well, I'm gonna let him absorb the shadow. Don't you worry. Come back throughout the fight. I think transitioning from 1 to 2. That's when they mainly come back. Oh, okay, okay. So then, yeah, it's probably just I need to, before phase 4, make sure that they're all cleared before I actually push the phase. Shouldn't be too bad. Because it's always just been like focus him and get star heals through through like the rockfall and everything. Just stand in one spot and don't worry about it. It's been a bit, but during the rockfalls they pop back up. Okay. so he does more damage, and he does have some damage reduction. I also am probably doing less damage as magic overall. I want to stay away from him so he doesn't melee me and I don't have to think about it.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
If I get the bombs to land on the animal pool, does it like make them stronger or something? Trying to think of a way to make this faster. He's gonna do charge.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
I just turned that off. Stun. Okay. Absorb only to 90. Wait for me. You stand in the purple smoke and Cade that fills us slowly too. Oh, okay.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
I don't have... Oh, I don't have a Dren. Does it need to hit him for a second? Hit him with the stars. There we go. No, no, you're good. That was entirely my fault because I didn't refresh a Dren before coming back. Now I can Cade. Oh wait, 99. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. He's at 100%. He's gonna do a whole bunch of magic damage here, so just hit him, get stars back, build a Dren.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
How? Okay. Clear out the stuff.
Your thoughts betray you.
I don't know what this is. Expel, expel, expel. Ow. Okay. Magic. Ranged. Ranged. That I turned off because I'm good at this game. Let's charge. Okay.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
Such a frail creature. Flee in insect.
Let's bomb. Get out. Oh, my Kate's just on forever cooldown. Okay. Magic. There's more. Where was...
Torment.
I kept hitting my prayer button and it wasn't happening. Let me try... let me try the one for just like clearing the pools first. Not worry about the... anything else. Because then after the 100%, if I can just ignore the pools and focus him, I think that'll be a little bit better.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
There you are.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My prey.
Oh, right. Gotta do the things. That was the whole point here. Magic. What is that thing? Magic. Oh, it's healing him. Okay. Expel, expel, expel. That thing healing him, or is that... Oh no. Doesn't matter. It's dead. Oh, it's the shadow pools are healing him. Okay.
Flee, insect.
Magic. At all the pools. No, it's not all the pools. Almost all the pools.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
Such a frail creature.
What? Oh, was I in the... I think I might have been in the cloud, like my toes in the fucking cloud. Big toe and smoke, yes. I need CPR.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Okay, so just push to phase 3. Ignore everything else. Gonna do a thing here. Charge.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
There you are.
Yeah, it's phase 3. Clean up the pools now. Move.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My prey. Your thoughts betray you.
Click on the energies.
Flee, insect.
Why is freedom not... Dude. Being dumb. Let's charge.
Do not
I
let
don't
him
know what the
absorb
little guy
shadow.
does, but I don't like him. Magic. Magic. Finished.
Your thoughts betray you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Pulls down for now.
Flee, insect.
Freedom, move. A lot. There's more. That's why shit gets turned off. Okay. Understanding a little bit. That's charge.
Do
Kill the
not
little
let
guy.
him absorb the shadow.
Magic. Here's my heal. Ranged. Pulls are not gone anymore. God, this is
Thoughts betray you.
5. Okay, pulls are currently gone.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates.
Think I got it.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
I will drag you into
Hide behind the
paradise.
posts.
And behind the posts. Is this enough behind the post? I can't tell. I don't think that was enough behind the post. Activate. Wait, what did that say? There was an extra button. I didn't know there was an extra button. Uh-huh. Okay.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
There you are.
I keep just trying to like hit the prayer button for the attack and just like turning off
Your
the
thoughts
prayer.
betray you.
It's fucking annoying. Okay, we phased again, so I need to worry about pools.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My prey. Your thoughts betray you. Flee, insect.
The pools are good. We can just push him now. Nope, that's
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
okay. Pools again cleared up.
It's too dangerous.
Okay.
I'll open the gates.
You
Lure him
rise to
through.
free me. Release me. Release me.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
I will drag you into
Hide behind the post.
Oh, we have to do damage to it, probably.
Collect that shadow.
I don't know if I did anything there.
I did something.
subside.
Okay, we got the no active shadow pools, and we got the no tail sweep.
Well done.
Jesus Christ.
Return Raksha to his confinement.
Okay, so now we just need the 100%. And so I can just let the pools come in and then completely ignore them and just worry about burning him down like quickly. I think that is ideal. We no exit. How do we get? Wait, how do we get these? Ultra Instinct. No shatter energy gain. After using the crit protection prayer. Not being stunned by tail sweep, charge, or shadow bomb. Oh my god, wait, you have to let him. You do. Are you supposed to clean up all of the pools and not let him get like any? Or is it simply like burst through to phase 3 like I just did and then make sure that they're all killed? But then why did I? Oh, I probably failed a couple of prayers. I definitely didn't get stunned by any of the things that are avoidable. Oh, and then I did let him use the Shadow Bomb because I was specifically going for no tail sweep. Okay. I feel like that would be better on play maybe. I don't know. But let's try the 100%. What was the other one actually? 100% don't get stunned without expelling any poisonous shadow energy from his mind flay attack. Without moving during his colossal stomp. Oh my god. Don't let him use tail sweep in his fort. So I'm not supposed to move during the rock fall? I guess I can like cadence stuff. Those two I feel are actually going to be somewhat challenging.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Immediately just didn't turn prayer on, so that's great. Right, we're supposed to let him get stuff. Okay. I hit
Do not
dive,
let him absorb the shadow.
but that's okay. I immorted. Guess that works.
Do not let him absorb the shadow!
How am I supposed to get Adren back without phasing him? I don't think I can. Okay. We got an extra 10% there, so he should just simply get there on his own after the next thing.
Do not let him absorb the shadow! Do not let him absorb the shadow! You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
There you are.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My prey.
Just turned it off.
Your thoughts betray you.
You heal so much, dude. I know why, but like why?
Flee, insect.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates.
You
Lure
are
him
wise to
through.
free me. Release me. Release me.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
I will drag you into paradise.
Hide behind the posts.
I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna hit him.
Alright, well, there's scenario 7. Okay. I know I can at least do it.
I will return Raksha to his confinement.
Oh my god. Oh wow, look at that. It is 10:30 on. I was originally doing that because I was going to go for the 25 kills because that's a 200-point task, but that is another 18, 17, 18. 18 fucking kills. Those are not short kills, so I don't think that's happening tonight. First try, hell yeah. Thanks, Dingy. We only first try here. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll probably have to like, I don't know, maybe like watch a video or something on how to do these like perfect and unorthodox ones. These feel weird. Like this one, both of them require the prayer, and for some reason I just keep turning my shit off instead of remembering that I've got it on, so I'll look at that. Oh, you know what we can do before we go? Something that I meant to do earlier. Be the last thing that we do tonight. Go to soften him. And do the last level of Pyramid Plunder. Look ridiculous. I'm here for it. Not recharge. I don't have a scepter to recharge. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna grab the chest and the sarcophagi on the way through. This is the off chance we get something nice. Only dead ends. Can we just click on the thing? That would be really cool. Thank you. Oh, nice. It's piece 3 of Black Ibis.
Attempt fails. Sweet. A little under a minute. Like I've ever actually gone all the way to the end of this before. Even though there was an engraved sarcophagus. I take it that's probably just got like a better shot at like the scepter or something. You want to earn 13,000 XP for a single urn in the final room? Holy shit. That was cool. All right. We're going to call it there. I'll be back Tuesday. Normal time, normal stuff. Oh, let's see how many... We were at 237 left. We are now down to 213. 13 tasks. Jeez. Making progress. Sure thing, dangy. I think we're planning on doing Croesus sometime in the near future. And we're going to try to. If you want to jump in on that, because the 5 Croesus kills has got me slightly concerned. Because I need people. Without actually like going and finding a group of like randoms and stuff. So just throwing that out there. If you're around and you want to come, would be cool. But yeah, we will we'll call it there and we'll be back on Tuesday. Thank you / concerned. Yes, exactly, Bubble. Slight, small concern. As concerned as I am at the number of yaks that are surrounding me right now. It's the concern is there, it is visible. So why am I poisoned? I have venom blood. I might not be poisoned. Address the yaks. We're going to ignore the yaks. Yep. The yaks don't exist here. It's nice here. But yeah, thanks guys for coming to hang out. I appreciate you all as always. And I will catch you next time.